Hey and hello there everyone. Welcome. Oh, hang on. Can you see the Nintendo Switch screen like the game icons, or do you have something frozen? Hold on. I'm just going to do a bit of deactivate reactivate because I don't think that's working properly. There we go. Hopefully that works now. Anyway, because basically on my preview screen it just had the press the A button, but I'd moved beyond that screen. So yeah, but now we're on the home screen. You can see Pokemon Violet and all this lovely stuff. Okay. So anyway, Bark. Sorry about that. So hey and hello there everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. So last week we completed our Wind Waker series. That was so much fun. And now as we wait for the Pokemon Violet DLC, let's hop back into the game to warm back into the world of Pokemon with some shiny hunting, some Paradox Pokemon shiny hunting, because I've got all the shiny Paradox Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet over here, but I don't have all the ones in Pokemon Violet because we just focused on our Ice-type playthrough. So let's go back into our Ice-type file. Let's say hello to Mr. President. Everyone get ready to salute. And we'll shiny hunt some Paradox Pokemon. And we'll get into things fairly quickly. I won't dawdle or waffle any more than that. But I also need to say hello to everyone. So, hi Fishy Zach, hi Kevin, hi Caitlin, hi Tenchi, hi Xander, hey Kramen, and I hope you like Kramen too. And Teresa, hi, and hang on, I don't know if I've skipped it, Cappy and Jelly Ducky, and I don't know if I've missed anyone else. Satella, hi, and forgive me if I've missed anyone else. Let me just change that option so I can actually see all the messages and not just some of the messages. But yeah, here we go. So, whilst we just kind of warm in and whilst people get settled in and stuff like that, so we have done some shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet before, but in order to shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon, we are going to need a lot of Herba Mystica. And we only got a little bit of shiny. We only got a little bit of Herba Mystica last time for shiny hunting. So whilst people are just getting settled in and finding their way to our stream here, let's just do a quick couple of raids. Let's just see if we can get a little bit of Herba Mystica before everyone comes in and settles into the stream. We got to keep a vigilant and diligent and whatever illigent words may be relevant. We've got to keep an eye out in case we bump into any shinies on the way, because you never know. And gimme ghouls. Let's get gimme ghouls. Okay, so let's go. Hang on, there's a bug type thing here. What's this? It's a Blissey. Can our Titan beat a Blissey? Let's find out. The answer is yes. I mean, let's find out. So there we go. So, oh, and Tenchi's just put a reminder. Oh, so, I mean, lots of different things to talk about today. One of the things which I'll get back to in a second was originally I was going to maybe have these shiny hunting streams as a little bit of a, encourage the super chats a bit more than normal just for the Violet DLC. But then last week's Wind Waker finale was actually rather successful. So, I might not push that angle of things as much, but I'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, but basically, just if Nightbot says about super chats, I might say about super chats, but I won't push it too much more beyond that. Last week I talked about the possibility of pushing the super chats a bit more for these streams, but I probably won't end up doing that. But I might still when Nightbot does it. And speaking of Nightbot, because the reason I'm saying this is because Tenchi said about don't forget to like the video and stuff. So yeah, let's like the because some of these in-betweeny streams sometimes don't always get as much attention as premieres and finales. And look at that, we just KO'd the Blissey in one shot. So that is the power of Belly Drum Titan on a Pokemon with no defense stat. So there we go. We'll get a Pokeball, and there we go. So I mean, Nightbot will chime in a few seconds. We've only just begun the stream, so So I think Nightbot should be here soon. Yuri, hi. Lovely to see you. And then I don't know if anyone else has come by. But hi to anyone who's here and who I haven't said. Oh, look at that fire Terra Shard, water Terra Shard. Ooh, very nice. But no Harbor Mystica. Oh, well, that's a shame. But that's okay. I think when it's like the special raids, you're not always likely to get as many. I think you're not likely to get as many Harbor Mysticas or whatever. But we'll go for this dragon one that I flagged on the map. Because a dragon one will be super effective against a dragon type. So let's go this way. Just got to keep an eye on everything. Like, is that Scatterbug white? No. Is that Lechonk pink? No. Is that Lechonk pink? No. Is that Hoppip green? No. Is this Tarantula red? No. Unless I'm colorblind. Oh gosh, imagine that. Okay, this would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Okay, here we go. We've reached our destination. It's a Gengar. Can we beat the Gengar guys with us a Titan? Who knows? Don't worry, this won't all just be me doing raid dens. We'll just do a couple for like the first 10-15 minutes, just whilst we're settling in, and then we'll get to the shiny hunting. Because we do need a lot of Harbor Mystica. Okay, challenge alone. Yes, indeedy. And here we go. Yeah, the Blissies are all part of... Yeah, there's like Blissies and... what is it? Blissies and Grimmsnarls and Scizors and Hydreigons. And they've been having all these Pokemon in preparation for a Mewtwo event that is currently going on. That also looks way too hard and that I just can't really be bothered with. Like, I don't care. I've got Mewtwo's. Like, I don't need another Mewtwo. And I don't need the satisfaction of having beaten it. Because I don't think it seems very... satisfying to beat it, to be honest. It just sounds like you need to be super duper coordinated and be with a group of 3 other super duper coordinated people, and yeah, just not for me, I don't think. Tenchi, the Mewtwo raid is dirty, lol. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's okay. Right, the Umbreon has nicely paralyzed Gengar, so hopefully this helps. But yeah, I like using a belly drum. Oh, no, 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 no. I like using a belly drum, and then I like cheering all out. And then I like getting confused and having to heal up instead of attacking. Gengar can't move because it's paralyzed, but that's okay. We're going to cheer. Hopefully this gets rid of the confusion. I think it does. Plus it'll get rid of... At least it'll heal us up a bit from our belly drum. And then... Oh, it's using Spite. That's mean. Well, it's not mean, it's just rude. And to quote Sarah Miller Cruz, why you gotta be so rude? Okay, so Titan's using Ice Spinner, super effective, and there we go. If you have Pokemon with weak defense like Blissey and Gengar, if you use a belly drum and an all-out like attacking cheer, and if you're super effective as well, you can often just one-shot these 5-star raids, which is really cool. So Titan isn't the best belly drummer. I think that Iron Hands, who maybe will be shiny hunting later, and get a shiny off today. Ooh, that would be exciting. I think Iron Hands is a bit of a better vehicle for this, and even like a Azumarill is probably better than Titan. But Titan can still be pretty good. Given that we're on an ice type only playthrough, I'm glad we just have something that can use belly drum. Okay. Kevin, you got the Mewtwo, but you did need a whole team of Mews. Did you play with random? Oh, Bitter Harbor Mystica. Oh, yes, yes. Well, that couldn't have worked out any more perfectly. I was going to say, Kevin, did you play with a bunch of random people online who also happened to bring Mews? Or did you kind of coordinate it with people you know, or play with like 3 other Switches you own? Or let me know how organized or not organized it was. Satella, hunting for Harbor Mystica is like trying to eat more veggies. You did it with random people, and you got really lucky that they were all coordinated too. Interesting, interesting. Itorio, hi, and Fancy, hi. Yeah, no. Ooh, if it's too hot to clean, yeah, don't do anything when it's too hot, because it's just that just sounds kind of risky. Chat. So here's the thing. When we last shiny hunted in this game, we got some Herba Mystica, and we even got one of the Paradox Pokemon as a shiny. The only Ice-type Paradox Pokemon in this game, Iron Bundle. And I think actually the only Ice-type Paradox Pokemon there is, period. But I just can't think of all the Scarlet ones right now off the top of my head. But so we actually do already have one of the Paradox Pokemon, and that's why the thumbnail for this video has the remaining 6. So we're going to be hunting for them today. But that's the thing. If we need to hunt for 6 Paradox Pokemon, that means that we kind of in a way need like enough Herba Mystica for 12... Well, sorry, if we have 6 Pokemon, we need 6 shiny hunting sandwiches. We're going to need to make 6 sandwiches. And for each sandwich, you need 2 Herba Mystica. So that's 6 lots of 2. That's 12 Herba Mystica. And this Gengar didn't give us 12 Herba Mystica. It's very kind of him to give Herba Mystica. Not every raid does. But he's only given us 1. So you know, and the thing is that sometimes if you're lucky, you can get 2 Herba Mystica, and one time I even got 3 Herba Mystica. That was pretty, you know, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. But it's gonna take a long. It could, in theory, and just mathematically, like with the laws of probability and everything, take a long time to get the Herba Mystica required to make 6 shiny sandwiches. And we might not do all 6 today, but we want to do at least like 3 or 4. Do you know what I mean? So the thing is, I hope you guys didn't mind, but off screen, I mean, you can tell based on some of my little short clips I've posted this week and stuff. As you can see, I have been farming for a bit of Herba Mystica. As you can see, we got a lot of spicy Herba Mystica, which is quite funny in an Ice-type playthrough. We got some nice bitter Herba Mystica going, and we got some sweet Herba Mystica as well. We did get one salty, and it took forever. Like, for ages, I didn't have any sour Herba Mystica. But eventually I did get one. But as you can see, we now have enough Herba Mystica for, like, you know, like at least, like, 8 shiny sandwich hunts or something. So it means that if, say, this week and next week we get all the Paradox Pokemon, we could also maybe shiny hunt for some Ice types as well. So I hope you don't begrudge me. I hope you don't begrudge me doing that off screen. It's just that, and I've also just wasted your time now pretending that we needed to get Herba Mystica when actually we didn't really need any. But but the thing is just, I realized, the thing is, you only get Herba Mystica, like, every few raids, and there was so for the last 10 days, I've been doing this off-screen, just, like, going around, doing all the raids that I can realistically do with as a Titan, yes, because I was that stubborn, and so I made the executive decision. I'm gonna play the game. After I beat these Zelda games on Game Boy, I had about 10 days before this stream, and I was like, I'm gonna spend the next 10 days going on this game every day, going around, doing the raids, and seeing if I can get Herba Mystica. And there were like 3 of the 10 days where I didn't get any Herba Mystica. So if I had like come here on the stream without any Herba Mystica, and I was like, let's do a shiny stream. I don't have any Herba Mystica, but fingers crossed we get some. You like literally might not get any, and then we would just have like the content would just be the raids, which is fun enough, but it's not really feasible if you do want to have a shiny hunting stream. So I hope that's okay. And just as like an extra thing, like I said, for the last 10 days I've been going in the game every day, and I've been going around, but again, not every raid gives you Herba Mystica. Only a small minority of them give you Herba Mystica. So just to kind of show this off to you guys, hopefully this works. Oh, hang on. Will this work? Hang on a sec. There we go. So you can see I beat a Pincurchin and a Palafin and a Breloom and a Tatsugiri. And you can see all with Satitan. I stubbornly did all this with Satitan. Satitan was not the best Pokemon for this, but I was like, I'm doing it. Even though it's off screen, I'm still doing it with Satitan. I was very proud of that Ceruledge. That was a Fire Terra type Ceruledge, so it had boosted fire moves. Still, we beat it. And there's a Blissey and a Raichu. So yeah, and there's a Tauros, and the Flapple. The Flapple gave us 2 spicy Harbor Mysticas, which was really cool. So there you go. There's my mini PowerPoint presentation. There's not actually a PowerPoint presentation, but look at me improving my my streaming production values, putting a slideshow in the middle of the stream. Isn't that kind of cool? Very fancy. So there you go. So I hope that's okay. I hope you guys don't mind. But there are the screenshots. There's the proof. But again, from some of the little clips I posted on YouTube this week, you could see I'd been playing with Sir Titan on my team again. So there we go. So I hope that's good. It'll just streamline things, because it means now we can just go shiny hunt. We don't need to do raids for the next hour or two. And speaking of raids, this stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's not got a sponsor at all. If anything, it's sponsored by the preparation of getting Harbor Mystica. Preparation. It'll save your trouble down the line. But yeah, so there we go. So let me just catch up on chat for 1 second, and then we'll get into the shiny hunting. But yeah, but they're just if Harbor Mystica were a consistent and predictable thing, I'd do it on stream. But that's the thing. I've basically been playing the raids for every day for like the last 10 days. Even like last Saturday after we finished Wind Waker, I like hopped onto this game and played for like an hour or two. But that's the thing, you're playing for like an hour or two. So I've basically played this game an extra like 10 to 20 hours, like off screen and off stream. But you know, that was all the Harbor Mystica I got. That was 12 raids. And I got, the Flapple gave me 2. So I got 13 Harbor Mystica in about like 10 to 20 hours, you know? So, and we need like 12 Harbor Mystica. And I got 13. So we did already have some left over from the previous stream. But still, it's not a, you know. So I'm glad you guys are all okay with that. I desperately need water. I'm really thirsty. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Did we get a super chat? Hang on a minute. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you, notifications, to let me know. Cats Are Fancy, $9.99 super chat. Proud of you, Bo. You've come so far with your streaming acumen. Oh, so Cats Are Fancy, that's so kind. Thank you. It's funny. Oh no, a Nightbot is there as well. Nightbot. Because like Kramen said about Nightbot, and I was like, is Nightbot here? Is Nightbot gonna show up? Like, I'm showing off my fancy slideshow, but if Nightbot's not here, that kind of undoes the... So that would have been really funny if Cats Are Fancy, if you'd have done that, like, you know, you've come so far with your streaming, and then Nightbot didn't work. But Nightbot is working, so please like and subscribe and all that stuff as Nightbot says. But Cats Are Fancy, thank you, that's so kind. I really, really appreciate that. So Nightbot is back, Cats Are Fancy is... in addition to being fancy, being kind and generous and lovely. Thank you, Cats Are Fancy. So that's brilliant. Thank you for the support. I was going to say, that was one thing I was going to say as well, actually, just before we, or just as we head to Area 0, which is where we need to go to Paradox Shiny Hunt. Yeah, because my plan originally was, you know, I was going to be like, oh, we'll kind of like have these shiny streams, and maybe I'll, you know, be like, hey, if you want to just help me out with getting the Violet DLC, I'd really appreciate the super chats and stuff, just because, you know, like, life is inconsistent and blah, blah, blah at the minute. But then last week's, and you know, but then last week's Wind Waker finale, people were really generous with super chats and stuff like that, probably in anticipation of the Violet streams, but then also maybe as well because it's like the end of a series and people often do save their super chats for like the end of a series, like, yeah, you did it, congrats, kind of thing. So, you know, so I won't, but last week went really well, so I won't push the super chats too much and stuff like that. But if you do want to help contribute towards that Violet DLC, which I haven't got yet, but I will get at the end of this stream. Like once this stream is done, I will do it, but I will do that off screen just in case I need to like enter credit card info or anything like that. But next week, if we do more shiny hunting next week, that downloadable content icon should be different unless it doesn't change, but that will be different before next week. I will, as soon as when this stream is over, I will make a point of going on the eShop and getting that DLC, and then next week the icon will be different. So So yeah, but so I won't push the super chats too much. Only like if Nightbot does and stuff like that. But if you do want to help out with contributing towards the Violet DLC for the shiny, can I do the DLC with only Ice type Pokemon? Then you are more than welcome to. But there is no pressure to. It doesn't matter. Last week's Wind Waker finale ended up being very successful and in and of itself, essentially, basically just covering for it. At least according to YouTube estimates, because it's kind of hard to tell at the time because people donate in like different currencies and stuff as well, so you're having to like do mathematical estimates whilst trying to do an Australian accent for Ganondorf, and it's all just very messy. But I think according to my YouTube analytics, YouTube was like, I think you made the Violet DLC, you made the grade, so thank you. But Cats Are Fancy, thank you for helping contribute towards that and or my groceries. It's very much hugely appreciated. Because that's like, if last week was the, we qualified for Pokemon Violet, this week is just like, hey, if you want to buy me some food, then that's cool as well. But no pressure. That's one of the reasons I do this on YouTube, is because YouTube is a nice, free and easy and accessible platform. And stuff like that. Anyway, I've saved 50 bajillion times. Let's look up how to make sandwich. Oh, hang on. Wait. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone to Area 0. We actually need to go to Mesa Goza. Because I want to get some sandwich ingredients. Because we need sandwich ingredients. So yeah. Let's see. Don't worry, Bo. Nightbot is here to be Luigi for you. Yes, yes, Kevin. I like that. Okay, so let's go this way. Math is horror, Yuri says. See, I like maths. It's what I like went to university for and stuff like that. But hang on, I need to check the map because it's been a long time since I've been to Mesa Goza. Whoever goes to Mesa Goza anymore? Once you've like beaten the game, you just like never need to go here. I need to be on the west side, don't I? It's the west side where all the... Yeah, it's the west side. I knew it was the west side. I think I'm thinking of the east side on something else. It's always feed Bo, never feed the cats. Well, they're not my cats, don't forget. I do actually like feed them in terms of the actual like action of the feeding, because I'm like the first one up, and as soon as a person is awake, as soon as a person is awake, they're like, we get food now, right? So I just kind of like, I don't want to leave them hanging, but they're not my cats, so I don't feed them. So definitely don't super chat if you think money's going towards cats. It does go towards like me and my food, and not them and their food. Okay, hang on. So where are these restaurants and stuff like that? Again, I do often make the point of pointing out like they are not my cats, but I think sometimes people miss that and stuff like that, and we always get new people. So if people hear me talk about the cats and stuff like that, yes, they are not my cats. But I take an active part in caring for them, because I love them. Okay, so we need to get ingredients. We need to get tomatoes. I tell you what, I'm just gonna buy too much of everything. Actually, what ingredients do I need? I probably should look this up, shouldn't I? I probably should look this up. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna look up sandwich ingredients, and well, I say that like I'm gonna go, but I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. But let me just check all the different things. Pickles? Yeah, no pickles. I do need pickles. I think cherry tomatoes is like for bug types. I don't think we're going to be hunting for any bugs, but let's just any ingredient that I believe to be a sandwich ingredient, I'll just buy it. Well, ironically, except for the ice type ingredient, but I think we got the ice type ingredient before, so it's fine. Hang on, bacon, that's an ingredient. Prosciutto, that's one I know. Cucumber is one we need. Avocado is one we might need. Red onion is definitely one of the ingredients. Burgers, we need lots and lots of burgers. I think smoked fillet is like for rock types. No, not rock types, but I think that there's something which might use smoked fillet. Oh, green bell peppers. We need loads of green bell peppers. We need red peppers. We'll get yellow peppers as well. And then the other thing. Hang on, was just like regular onion here? Did we get regular onion anywhere? I'll check my ingredients like in a sec, but let's find out. Let's just see. Oh, ham's an ingredient. Lettuce is an ingredient. Use lettuce in grass type sandwiches, which I don't think we're going to be needing, but we'll see. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We don't need mayonnaise, but I'm just buying it because of Zach and Koi. But I'll get some ketchup as well in case they don't like that. Okay. And let's see. Oh, and we need to get like a load of picks. There we go. I don't think the pick makes a difference at all. Okay, cool. That should do for now. I don't know if that's like literally everything we're gonna need, but that'll cover us for like we have enough to do a stream today. Okay, without further ado, let's actually get into the shiny hunting. Who puts a potato tortilla in a sandwich realistically? Taco Bell. That's the answer. They are not the sponsor of this video, but hey, if you like that idea, Taco Bell, it's yours. Salty, you can play the mayonnaise. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let us introduce the ingredients. Yes, Yuri, yes. Noodles, rice cloth stick, and potato salad are all ice types you think. Oh, okay, interesting. I know cloth sticks are. But yes. So, oh, don't worry, cats are fancy. I think I kind of knew you were joking, but I was like, I had better point that out because I think sometimes we get new people all the time here at Bow Video Games, and but yeah, so it's just if I talk about cats, I love them to bits, but they're also not my cats. So okay, so what we're gonna do? Okay, so before I do make this sandwich, so to shiny hunt, what you do is you make a sandwich. You save your game before you make the sandwich in case you don't find any shinies because you don't want to waste your ingredients. If you make a shiny sandwich and you don't find any shinies, turn off your game and start again. Don't waste the ingredients; they're way too hard and rare to get. Okay, so that's rule number one. Rule number two. I have made a spreadsheet. I do not have the ability to show you the spreadsheet because I'm able to make a slideshow presentation but not put an Excel spreadsheet on the screen right now from my phone and beam it up to my laptop. But, oh, that's the wrong thing anyway. That's my taxes for this year. Good thing I wasn't beaming that up. But anyway, Buck, so, let's see. But I have this spreadsheet. And basically, here's the way this is going to work, right? So, there's like a tier list. There's like the priority tier list, okay? We are going to be hunting for the shiny Paradox Pokemon available in Pokemon Violet. We have 6 of them to get. There's Iron Valiant, Iron Hands, Iron Thorns, Iron Moth, Iron Treads, not Iron Threads. That's these. Iron Threads is the future social media website. And then there's Iron Jugulus. What we're going to do, we're going to be hunting these Pokemon. But here's the thing. Say if we make a shiny sandwich, right? Say if we go for Iron Jugulus, right? And it's a dark type. And we make a dark type sandwich. Ooh, spooky. We make our dark type sandwich. And after like 15 minutes, the sandwiches last for 30 minutes. But say after 15 minutes, we get a shiny Iron Jugulus. Now, we could spend the rest of the remaining 15 minutes trying to get another Iron Jugulus. But that's kind of wasteful. You only need one. The time could be better spent trying to get another dark shiny type, right? And for example, last time we got a Sneasel, but we could try and get a second Sneasel so that we have Weavile, right? So basically, I've got this sort of priority list of how we're going to do things, where if we do find the Pokemon we want, what do we then do afterwards? How do we then spend the rest of the time? So, we've got the 6 Paradox Pokemon. That's like tier 1. That's what we'll always be going for. But if we do get our Paradox Pokemon, if there are not any other Paradox Pokemon we can hunt with our shiny sandwich, we are then going to look for Violet exclusives. Because we're playing Pokemon Violet. There are Pokemon I literally cannot shiny hunt for in my Pokemon Scarlet, which has been my primary shiny hunting vessel, where I've gotten like over 100 shinies in that game. But, let's aim for some Violet exclusives. So, there are things like Gulpin and Pissimian that could overlap with some of the sandwiches I plan to make today. If none of those Pokemon are available, we could try and get some ice types, such as the aforementioned Sneasel. We could try and get a Crabrawler to evolve into Crabominable, right? That kind of thing. And then, if we can't find any Violet exclusives, and if we can't find any ice types, or Pokemon that evolve into ice types, then there are just things I don't have shinies for that I have on my list, but they overlap with some of the types of Pokemon we're going to be catching today. So, types of Pokemon we could be catching today include like Fairy, Fighting, Electric, Rock, Fire, Poison, Ground, Steel, Dark, and Flying. And there are lots of Pokemon from each of those types that I don't have as a shiny, and who we could have fun hunting for as a shiny. But they are also like available in my Pokemon Scarlet as well, so it's not the end of the world, blah blah blah. That's why they're at the bottom. Let's see. So I think that's pretty much everything. So before we make this, the first sandwich we're going to make today is an electric sandwich, which I believe uses the yellow pepper that we bought. And I'm going for electric because 2 of the future Paradox Pokemon are electric types. So it means that if we catch one of them, we can then just immediately hunt for the other one, which is pretty sweet. But these 2 Pokemon are the only 2 that share a type. So this is the only time we're going to be able to make one sandwich and possibly be able to get 2 shiny Paradox Pokemon that are different from one another in the same shiny hunt. So that is our plan. We're going to begin with electric, and then we'll figure out what shiny Paradox Pokemon to hunt from there. But we'll begin with electric. The only other thing I was going to say is, when you play a Pokemon game where you completed the Pokedex, thanks to Pokemon Home, and you have the shiny charm, and you run around the region hunting raid dens for Herba Mystica, and basically you just play the game running around the region for an extra 10 to 20 hours, you catch some pretty powerful Pokemon indeed. Like this Tauros was pretty nifty, and this Ceruledge is pretty nifty, and this was the Fire-type Ceruledge. Like, I'm going to put this over in my Pokemon Scarlet and use it as a raid Pokemon. A raid Pokemon in Scarlet. And this Appleton, because I like Appletons, and you can never have too many Appletons. But the funny thing as well is that you do run into a bunch of shiny Pokemon as well. So I got this Squirvet, which was amazing. It was in and amongst another bunch of Squirvet and a Greedent, which was really cool. And then I got this Marill, which was in the water. It was in the river, in the lake, the Casaroya Lake. It stood out like a sore thumb because all the Marills are blue, floating around in the blue lake water, and an Azumarill. But there was a green Marill bobbing around in the water as well. And then there was this shiny Impidimp, and I have a shiny Grimmsnarl, I believe, and I have a shiny Impidimp already, but now this one I can evolve into a shiny Morgrem, which is really cool. And then I got this Litleo. So I actually have a shiny Pyroar, a female shiny Pyroar. So I would really love a male Litleo, and if you look down there at the gender, this one is also female, which means I have to keep it as a Litleo. Because if I evolve it into a Pyroar, I'll just have a second female Pyroar with the long mane instead of the bushy mane. So I'd really love to have a male Litleo. I have like 3 or 4 shiny Litleo now. They're all female. So I've been very unfortunate in my quest to also have a male Pyroar in addition to my female Pyroar. But I'm not complaining because this is a very cool shiny. And then I also got the Luxray that was included in the video I mentioned. If you didn't see my video, I posted a video about this Luxray. This wasn't a Shinx that I evolved or a Luxio that I evolved. I just got a full-on shiny Luxray. Very, 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 very awesome. So this was really cool. Go watch that video and see how I stole this Luxray away from its children. And then finally, yesterday, I didn't get any Herba Mystica, but I did get a shiny Lokix. I actually already have a shiny Lokix. So this is I believe my second, unless I got two and this is actually my third. But in Pokemon Scarlet, I have already got a shiny Lokix, but now I have this one as well. It's very cool because it's got like that sort of bug green aesthetic. I really like that. This is a very good shiny. So there you go. Yeah, I got a lot of shinies already, so let's hope that luck extends into today. But anyway, we're like 40 minutes into this stream, and we haven't even shiny hunted yet. I've just done a lot of exposition and setting up and talking, so let's actually make a sandwich. We've saved 50 bajillion times. Let's set up a picnic, and make a sandwich, and let's do some shiny hunting. So let's go. Okay. Oh, I suppose I could take Titan out of the team. And we could put cheese back in. We'll do that in a second. Right, make a sandwich. Here we go. Oop, the light was wonky there. Okay, we're going to go into creative mode. We're going to press the X button to go into creative mode. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go yellow pepper. We need 2 yellow peppers. And then we need, what is it? Tomato, onion, and burger. And then we need 2 herba... Oh, hang on, wait. Hang on a minute, I gotta check my sandwich ingredients. Let me just check. How do you make these sandwiches? Oh, and I need a green pepper. Sorry, green pepper, green pepper, green pepper. There we go. And then on the ingredients screen, we're gonna go down to our Herba Mystica. And because we've got so much spicy, let's go with some spicy Herba Mystica. One thing I do recommend with sandwich hunting, always pick 2 of the same kind of Herba Mystica. This is why you save your game beforehand as well. You save your game beforehand, not just if you don't find a shiny Pokemon, but that sometimes your sandwich may not work. Sometimes I've made a sandwich, I've made it really well, made it really competently, but then what's happened is I feel like maybe like the herb doesn't work or something, like, oh, for the particular flavor I'm making, the herb doesn't work. So just keep that in mind as well. If you ever make a sandwich and you swear that you like, oh, 69, nice. If you ever make a sandwich and you're like, I swear I made that sandwich like competently, I swear I did a good job making this sandwich, what you might need to do is you might need to go back and make it with a different herb instead. So that's my advice on that. Hang on a sec. Let's 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, okay, 1. Oh, we're dropping these from quite a big height now. 1, oh, and 2, and 3, and 1, and 2, and 3. You don't need to put the top on the sandwich, that doesn't really make a difference, and we'll put the pick through the burger, because that looks like the most unstable part of the sandwich. So, there we go. I always thought you had to use 2 different herbs. I found the opposite. I found that if I use 2 of the same herb, I get more of a success. I feel like if I use 2 different ones, that it doesn't work as well. And I've always found that like spicy and salty tend to work better with this burger recipe. Okay. Oh yeah, cheese, hashtag cheese swoop. Oh, Miraidon's, no, I think that's the Titan actually that was making the big roaring sound there. Hungry for sandwiches. So here we go. Num 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 num. Hang on. Ooh, spicy. Get that yang energy up. But here we go. So, Tasty Bow Original, 3 stars. We made that pretty competently. Let's have a look. Sparkling Power Electric, so that means shiny. Title Power Electric and Encounter Power. So basically, you want that Sparkling Power. You want that Sparkling Power up. You want that Encounter Power up. Those are the 2 things you need. We won't worry about putting cheese in just yet because we don't have time to put cheese in. We got to just jump down to Area 0. Let's go. Now, forgive me if I don't look at chat quite as much now. Again, that's why I like waffling at the beginning whilst chat is like pretty active. But now I am going to be in concentration mode. So, oh, look, his Iron Hands. That isn't a shiny already, is it? No. So the trick with Iron Hands is can you see how it's got like the sort of the blue thing on its forehead? That on a shiny Iron Hands. Hey, you aren't a Pawmot, you imposter. Brrr. The blue thing on its head, as you can see when they spawn in, sometimes their colors don't spawn in properly, which isn't at all distracting or confusing or whatever. But yeah, so with Iron Hands, the thing we need to look out for is the blue thing on its head will be silver. So that's going to be our main tell, okay? So we're just going to be looking at like the foreheads and that sort of blue cap that they have. We're going to just keep an eye out and see whether those caps are silver. So wish me luck in the chat, guys. And let's see if we can get... Look at that tiny Iron Hands. Look how tiny it is compared to the other one. They're so cute. But let's see if... Oh! Did you see how that was silver at first? But then it, like, changed to blue. So that's why, like, this is going to be hard, I think. And it's why I'm going to really have to concentrate. Because, like, their colors, like, don't spawn in properly right away. So you might also think, like, that was a shiny. So look, that one looks shiny. That looks silver, right? But then look, then you get close to it, and it's yellow. So this might be hard. But I think if we just look at the foreheads, and we believe in the power of the forehead, that we will... Oh, there's Iron Thorns. This is the other Pokemon that we want to shiny hunt as well. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns and Iron Hands. That's why I did Electric first. Because this way, we can shiny hunt these two Pokemon, okay? So look at all these Iron Thorns that are here. Very cool. These are just like straight up silver, so if we see green on them, we know that they're not... we'll know that they're not shiny. Yeah, so if we see green on the Tyrannotars and blue on the Harayamas... oh, see, like that one. That one was silver, but then it changed to blue. So this is going to be very hard. So again, forgive me if I'm just not really, like, looking at chat. I will try and look at chat. Hang on, remember, Paradox Pokemon are from the future, and everything is Chrome in the future. Exactly, Kevin, exactly. So I do apologize if, like, oh, is that shiny? No, but see, look, the colors change. Colors change. This is going to be really frustrating. I'm going to have to work really hard to make sure I don't get, like, too stressed out and that I keep the focus on fun. Okay, right. So, get out of the way, Spongetron. Okay, we're going to go back this way, and then we're going to go this way. We're going to hug this wall. Well, we're not going to really, like, hug this wall, but we'll go back this way. And then, right, here's the Hariyama, here's the Iron Thorns. Green, that's all green. He's got a blue forehead. You got a blue forehead. The Raichu, I suppose in theory we could keep an eye out for Raichus, but I've got shiny Raichus, so I'm not really going to keep an eye on Raichu. Is, like, Raichu sort of brownish, or is it orangish? I can't remember. I remember the Alolan Raichu is brown. But, Alolan Raichu is brown. But I can't see it. That one looks shiny. And then when we get close to it, the colors change. So this is going to be... That one looks shiny, and then the colors change. So as you can see, this is going to be interesting. If you ever... Hold on. Just sandwich. 25 minutes, okay? If I pause this, and then I just look at chat for a sec. So, let's see. Okay, right. I haven't missed too much in chat. Okay, yeah. So if we pause on the home screen, okay, then look, it's still at the 25 minutes and 30 seconds. So if I do need to pause to look at chat, I will be using the home menu. So I do apologize if I, like, pause the game and actually, like, stop the gameplay just to look at chat. But it's just I don't want to lose time on the shiny sandwich, but I also don't want to look away at the screen whilst the game is in play. So I'm not really going to worry too much about the Raichu. I probably should have looked up Raichu, or I could look up Raichu in a minute. But we won't worry too much about that, because I do have shiny Raichu. So I'm not going to worry too much. I did see a comment that it was sort of a lighter tan than normal, which in some ways I kind of don't fully understand. I kind of think of Raichu as like sort of orange. So is it? So are you saying it's like a lighter orange, or? But I don't know. Okay. Oh, see that? Like they changed color. They changed color, man. They changed color. This is really hard. Oh, there's okay. Right, we're back to Iron Thorns. So seeing a few Iron Thorns now. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can get Iron Thorns instead. So these are all green. This is actually probably quite a nice shiny hunt, because like so many of these are spawning in. But we'll get back to that in a sec. Hold on, let's just see if we can spawn some in down here. Let's see. Green, you're green, you're green. Also, I apologize for the riveting commentary you're going to get. The next half an hour is just me going to be going, you're green, your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue. That is going to be the next half an hour, and I do apologize. But we'll try and make a game of it. I mean, in fairness, in a few months from now, I might not be streaming anyway, because I currently, for those who don't know, it's looking like the actors' strike is going to extend into video games soon, and I don't currently know what the situation will be for things like streaming. Streaming could be seen as promoting video games, and I don't want to get in any trouble with the union. I don't know if it means that, say, I'll only, like, maybe I'll just have to play a load of NES and SNES games, like, without voice acting. Or maybe I just won't be allowed to sort of stream at all, because the only content I can do on streaming is games. I can't do like cooking streams or anything like that. So yeah, so we'll have to see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But let's see. Your forehead's blue. Okay, all these foreheads are blue. So let's go down to the bottom of the sea. And then we'll see how the rest of this goes. Your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue, your forehead is blue. I will also collect a few of these items as well. We don't want to go too fast either. One, just so we don't like accidentally crash the game. But two, just so we don't like accidentally zoom past stuff or prevent Pokemon from spawning in. We kind of want Pokemon to spawn in one at a time. We're more likely to spawn in Iron Hands by doing this slow approach of going one at a time, because if we go really quick, like 5 Pokemon at once are going to spawn in, like all these poor me and poor Mo and poor Mott and whatever, and then it means that we don't spawn in Iron Hands, and we want to be spawning in lots and lots of Iron Hands. So I will be taking the slower approach, but we'll see how that goes as well. But if you remember from my previous shiny streams, I said that you don't always want to go quickly. That's not always the name of the game here. Tadbulb. I don't have Tadbulb. Or any of these shiny? No, their tips are all orange. Okay, so I think we are now out of the realm of Iron Hands. So we'll probably now start... Oh, no, there's a couple down here. But I'll probably start heading back up in a second. Just because we're kind of reaching the end of the Iron Hands pathway. Look, like none of them are like spawning in here at the minute. So yeah, I'm going to turn back around. We're going to now make our way back up. Okay. So let's just take a quick moment to pause, check chat quickly. Yeah, Alejandro, and by Alejandro I mean Sayu, said about sticking to indie games or doing reaction content or whatever. Kevin, Bo caught a shiny stone. Yes. So we'll see how like strike stuff goes. It's all just a bit confusing and stuff at the minute. Like guidelines aren't really clear, because I suppose we're kind of heading into like weird unknown territory. Because like one thing, you know, it's kind of like if you're going against certain companies, it's like, well, because there's a bit of a thing where it's kind of like you can, there might be an argument like, oh, you can talk about old stuff, you just can't talk about new stuff, sort of thing, like stuff that comes out after the strike begins. But then, what if you're streaming a game that's an old thing that's made by one of the studios that you're striking against? Like, it seems weird to promote one of those studios' old projects. Like, that sounds like that wouldn't be allowed, surely. So again, it's all very weird territory. It's funny because it basically just might disrupt I've sort of talked about how I basically have like 2024 planned out, the rest of this year and 2024 planned out. But now maybe I don't. We'll have to see. Yay for changing colors. That's not confusing at all. I'll try not to be sarcastic, but okay. So let's collect these items. Hopefully we find the shiny, because we're collecting so many items. I don't want to like reset all these items. Look at these iron thorns. This one's so tiny, but then this one's so big. Don't you dare touch me or my son ever again. Right, iron thorns. Iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns. These are all green, aren't they? They're all green. They've all got like Tyranitar green. Do you have a blue head? You do. You got a blue head. It's like Oprah. You got a blue head, and you've got a blue head, and you've got a blue head. Right, let's go this way. We'll see if there are any more. Right, you've got a blue head. We've got 2 blue heads here. Let's see, and then we've got the Pawmies and Pawmos and Pawmots. I will keep an eye out for these, because they're just pink, so they're really easy to see. And I think I only have like 1 shiny Pawmie or Pawmo or Pawmot. So I only have 1 of those pink little fellas. I will happily take another. They look really cool. Let's see. Blue head. You got a blue head. And you got a blue head. And you got a blue head. And you got a blue head. But you changed color right before. I could still see the blue head, but he looked monochromatic. So the thing with the shiny Paradox Pokemon is they're all very kind of like chrome colored. Like their colors change from kind of whatever they are to like chrome colored, essentially. So the sort of chrome color that this Iron Hand has, it will have more of that chrome color on its body. And same with all the other ones. The Iron Thorns, instead of being green, look, that's silver, but then you go up to it, it's got yellow on it. But again, that's why I'm paying attention to the forehead, because it's the forehead that is going to be the thing that gives the game away here. If we can see that the forehead isn't blue, then we'll know that, like, oh, this might be shiny, and then if we get close to it and the forehead still isn't blue, then we know that it is a shiny. But like these ones, like we can see all these ones like have blue heads from here, so we know that they're not shiny. Like immediately, we know they're not shiny. Sassy Mint, like Jareth. But look, that one looks silver, and then it changed to yellow, and it's just so that's sort of the game that we are gonna be. This is the game we're gonna be playing here, where it's just like, do you have a blue head? You do. Do you have a blue head? Blue head. Blue head. So yeah. I really hope we do get a shiny of something, even if it's one of those pink Pawmi, Pawmo, Pawmots, because oh, see, look, that one had like a silver head, but then it changed to blue. So again, yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. We are gonna have to be patient. We can't lose our cool. We're gonna have to be patient and diligent and vigilant and on the lookout. Which, given my horrendous and atrocious eyesight when I'm not playing in handheld mode, will be fun. But we're gonna make the most of this, okay, chat? We're gonna make the most of this. We're gonna do okay. We're gonna do well, okay? Okay. So, but let's see, Raichu. I'd like to think, even though I can't remember off the top of my head what a Raichu quite looks like, that I would recognize a shiny. But then again, maybe if it's similar, maybe maybe I wouldn't notice if one's like slightly darker or lighter or whatever the heck's going on. Okay, we're back to the Iron Thorns. Let's see the Iron Thorns. You're green, you're green, you're green, you're green, you're green. These are all green. You got a blue head, you got a blue head. We're gonna... No, we won't climb up. We'll just go this way. We'll see if... Okay, you got a green... You're green. Yeah, you're green. Let's see. You got a blue head. They're all orange. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. Oh, is that silver? No, you got a blue head. Blue head. Blue head. Blue head. You got a blue head? Yep, that did change. That was not entirely blue, but it did change, so that's annoying. Do you got a blue? You have a blue head? No. Okay. Blue head. Raichu. Is this what it was like to work in factories in like the 1900s when you're trying to make sure that your food didn't have poison in it? Just like blue. Beulah, Blueya. Anyone, Blueya. Anyway, what am I talking about? Bark. Let's see. Okay, Iron Thorns. Any silver ones? Any silver Tyranitar boys? No, I just see blue and green. A sea of blue and green. Hopefully no one in the chat is screaming shiny at me. And we need to consult the video replay. Okay. Oh, right. Hurryama. Oh, are you? No, you changed color. Blue. Okay. Blue. So what else, without looking at my notes of things to talk about? Because sometimes I do write down some talking points, and this week was no exception. Did anyone watch the Mario Wonder Direct presentation? Because Super Mario Wonder comes out. Now that it's September, I can say next month. We've got a new Mario game, a new 2D Mario game, for the first time in 10 years, over 10 years, coming out next month. I can officially now say next month, now that it is September. That is pretty, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. But it's really cool. I love 2D Mario. Oh, here's Iron Moth. Iron Moth, instead of those little red bits, they will be silver. So that's what we'll be keeping out for if we do a shiny hunt of that later or next week. Oh, are you shiny? No, you're just changing colors. Game. Why do these things have to change colors? I mean, I know the answer why, but it's very annoying and inconvenient. Okay, you're gonna change color? Yep. Are you gonna change color? Nope, because you were just always blue. You're blue. Okay, I'm gonna just turn the camera around so that I can, whatever, and then hang on, we'll go over here. I'm just gonna pause the game quick, just so I can check up on chat. I did. Everyone is elephant now. It looks fun, doesn't it? Elephant looks cool. Again, I love 2D Mario, so I'm excited. The funny thing is, hang on, I don't get Xander's reference. That sounds like a fun reference, but I don't get it. But yeah. So the thing about the new Mario, like some people got very excited at the original trailer reveal, just because they were like, oh my gosh, like this is going to be so different from any 2D Mario game. And I was like, I don't think it's going to be. It kind of looks like a lot of the previous ones, but just with like, some nice fun additions. And this presentation kind of like reaffirmed that belief for me. So I hope that there are people on the internet who don't play this game and go like, oh, it's too similar to the other ones. It's like, well, yeah, it like always looked like that, whatever. But still. Oh, Undertale. I've never played Undertale. That is one of my weaknesses as a gamer. I mean, well, for a start, I'm like a Nintendo guy. So it's like if it's not Nintendo, there's a statistically high probability that I do not know it or haven't played it. But like indie games really are like a big weakness. Like I'll know a lot of like the big, I've like heard of like this big PlayStation game coming out or this big Xbox game coming out or whatever. But indie stuff, I don't know the indie stuff very well. But okay. I mean, I know the guy who made Undertale did the music in this game. Do I get a point for that? Like this music that you're listening to right now, is like made by the guy who made Undertale. This very cool like end of game area music. Okay, you're blue. Look, that's silver, right? That one ahead of us, right ahead of us now, that's silver. It's got a blue head, but like it's silver, right? But once I exit this battle, come on, Fridge, get out of there. But look, as we approach this thing, it's gonna turn yellow. And that's just, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. It just throws me off. It really throws me off. How long do we have left? 12 minutes. Okay, we might put the bike in fast mode. After all my talk of, like, guys, you have to be patient, you have to be careful, you have to be wary, you have to be diligent, you just have to take this nicely and coolly and calmly and seriously and accelerate! So we'll see. Okay. Because that's the thing, we don't want to spawn in too many poor me's, poor mo's, poor mots, and Raichus. Is the problem. Right, Iron Thorns, let's see. Let's see, Iron Thorns, green, green, silver, blue. Sorry, not silver. We didn't see silver. I didn't see silver. I saw silver on the iron hands, not the. Oh no, that's just one that hasn't changed color. Yeah. Again, it's so annoying when you look at them and you're like, is that regular? I mean, luckily you can often see like the blue head, but it's just so annoying that you have to, you know, get right up close to them to see that it's like, nope, not shiny, not shiny. Okay. Right, you've got a blue head. You've got a blue head, and you're a Tyranitar, so you don't have a blue head, but you're nice and green. You're nice and green though. It's not that easy being green. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. Blue head. That's green. So just blue, green, blue. Okay, you're blue. Yep. But that's the trick to shiny hunting. You have to find. It's good if you can identify one part of the body that is distinctly different, and then change it. Now, obviously, that may just be the whole of the Pokemon's body. Like, it's like Charizard, instead of being orange, is black. That's very easy to spot. But for a lot of Pokemon, sometimes they will share a lot of their colors, but there'll just be that one part that's different. And that's where you can really hone in on, like, kind of whether it's shiny or not, and whether you know, because again, if I were looking at a lot of these like Iron Hands and I didn't know that the forehead thing was different, if I didn't know the forehead thing was different, I could very easily look at a lot of these ones that are changing color and be like, oh, is that shiny? Is that shiny? Is that shiny? And it's like, no, and I'd be wasting time. You know, so but by knowing to look at the head, I can very quickly just pass by a lot of them. So, okay, let's see. These are all green. These are all green. Let's slide down. Let's see. You're green. You're green. Green, green, green. I kind of almost want to shift to Iron Thorns, just because, you know, I could probably, like, spawn in a load of Iron Thorns here. Just kind of walk away. Go blue, blue. In fact, actually, this might be how I do this. I might, like, get a lot of blue-headed guys to spawn in, right? Yep, you're blue. No, yep, you are blue as well, right? Like, you look like you're blue. You look like you're blue. You look like you're blue. Okay, you look like you're blue. Right, can these guys stop spawning in? No, don't bump into me. Ooh, Teresa likes dark blue, emerald green, and purple. When I bump into a Pokemon, that's a good chance to look at chat, I just realized. But it is also a waste of time not to look at chat and look at the lovely things Teresa's saying, but to bump into Pokemon. It's kind of inefficient for shiny hunting to bump into Pokemon. So, let's go back this way. Hi, Raichu. And then we'll check out these Iron Thorns, because now this is a new group of Iron Thorns that are spawning. But these are all green as well. No. These all look green. They all look green. Ugh. Come on then. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. No, come on, climb. Climb, my friend. No, just climb, just climb, just climb. Climb. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can climb up this. Hang on. I can go on this and climb though, so that's fine. Oh my gosh. No, Miraidon. Miraidon. Okay, I should have walked up the other path. Lesson learned. Right, hang on. You're green. You're green. I saw that crystal over there, like, shining all sort of blue and silvery, and I got excited, but, let's see. You're green. Green, 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 green. These are all just, like, green. I'm not going to look behind me just in case any are spawning out of sight and I can't see them. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back this way. Okay, we've got Raichu's. Oh, are you? No, you're blue. It's when their hand is like covering the head as well. You can't always tell. So many of these look silvery, but then like, and when I say silvery, I mean the color silver, not like Kevin. And unless Kevin does look like robot metal Hariyama's, which is like, hey, cool, that's awesome. But he also might not. So I will create that distinction. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Blue hat, blue hat, blue hat. How long we got? Like 8 minutes? 6 minutes! Okay, accelerate up. Accelerate. No, this doesn't work. See, when you go like this, it just doesn't really help speed things up a whole lot. See, like a load of Raichu and Pawmi are spawning in. No, we gotta do the patient way. Oh, an Iron Thorns. Let's just check for some Iron Thorns. We'll just check that nothing silver is spawning in over here. Nope. Any pink over here? Nope. Okay, back to the Iron Hands is. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. How has this been half an hour already? I haven't talked about anything. I've just been saying the words blue head over and over and over and over and over for like 30 minutes. Come on, chat. Give me good vibes in the chat. I don't know what counts as good vibes, or shiny hunting luck, or like fingers crossed, star sparkle. Like, is there like a sparkle emoji? I don't know. I'm not hip enough to know emojis. Let's see. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. Green, 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 green. Blue head. Raichu. Blue head. Oh, blue head. Dang, that one didn't have the blue head change color right away, which was off-putting. Blue head, blue head, blue head. Although that one's head did change a little. Blue head, but that was silver for a while. Blue head, blue head. Blue head. Why you gotta be blue head? Your blue head. Blue head. That looks very silvery, but it's ultimately a blue head. That's a Venomoth. We already have Venomoth, so... come on, blue head. I don't want to collect all these yummy items again, like these shiny stones and stuff. They were cool. I liked getting the shiny stones. Let's see, you got a blue head. What we'll do, if this does fail, if we do the remaining 5 minutes and we don't get our silver Hariyama, if we don't get him, what we'll do is we will do another electric type sandwich, okay? But if that then fails, we'll try for a different type and a different Pokemon, okay? So that's the plan. But we're going to keep going, and we're going to, in our remaining 4 minutes... Oh, gosh. I'm not going to look at chat for this for a sec, but I can see that there are a lot of emojis. I really appreciate the good vibes. Okay. Let's see. Hariyama. It's not Hariyama, it's a Nine Hands. I should call it by its correct name. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. I'm going to add a new phrase to the vocabulary. We got blue head. We got green, and now we've got Iron Hands. Iron Hands, Iron Hands. Come on, Iron Hands. Ooh, an Iron Moth. Is it shiny? No. If it was, that would have been remarkable. But let's see. Come on, Raichu. You look pretty orange, but I don't care. Let's see. You're blue. Those other little dudes want pink. Blue head, Iron Hands. Maybe I should be yelling for Silverhead, like in an aspirational way. Do you know what I mean? Like, Silverhead, Silverhead. Oh, that one did have a silver head, but then it changed. Silverhead, 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 silver head. And again, to reiterate, this is talking about its head being of a silver color, not resemblant to Kevin's head. I don't mean that like Kevin has taken like a mold of his head and we're looking for the mold of Kevin's head. It's like we're looking just for a silver colored head, but silver colored head just doesn't have the same ring to it. Silver head, 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 silver head. Come on. Let's see, blue head. Come on, silver head, silver head, silver head. Oh, that one was silver for a long time before it changed. Let's see, blue head. Whoa, hang on, we've got loads of blue heads all going at once here. Oh yeah, we need to go this way anyway, because this is the way downwards, isn't it? I really do have to remember that the path diverges like here. When I see the iron thorns, like this is where the path changes. Let's see, blue head, green, blue head, green, blue head, Raichu, Blychu. Let's see, blue head, Raichu, blue head, Raichu. That one looks so silver, but it's not. I could tell that was going to change color, but I was just like, come on, man. Come on, man. But we know this sandwich works, okay? This combination of sandwich works, where it's like the yellow pepper burger with the spicy Herba Mystica. It's spawning electric types like crazy, but it's just not yielding us the shiny, which isn't the game's fault. It's not the sandwich's fault. That's just luck. And the fact that maybe I've been a bit slow. Maybe I've been a bit slower just because I'm trying to like look at chat and be entertaining. Who knows? But let's see. Okay, you're green. Lots of green. Okay, blue head, green. Let's keep going. Blue head. Don't know why I'm picking up items. That would rely on me needing to. Oh, are you silver? No. Blue head. Dang. Are you silver? Nope. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. This is very aggravating. Okay. You got a blue head. Oh, are you? No. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. I think that guy's got a blue head. You got a blue head. That's a Raichu. Raichu. Shiny stone, apricot berry. Oh, we're going to miss out on all these yummy good items because we're going to have to reset the game. How long we got left? Oh, no, that was it. No. Oh, okay. We have to restart, but... Okay, well, never mind. So that was attempt 1. Can I get the pity, like, and subscribes? Okay. No worries, though. No worries. We're gonna get it this time, okay? Here's the thing. Not only we're gonna make an electric sandwich, we're gonna get the silver-headed iron hands, and then we're gonna get the iron thorns as well. Okay, we're gonna get a 2-in-1 this time. Okay, we're gonna get a 2-in-1, and it means that on average we'll have a total of 1 shiny per sandwich, which will restore the nature of balance and balance of nature. Okay, so let's go. Thunderbolts in chat if you can do emojis. Oh, hang on. The reason why we didn't succeed... I'm sorry, chat. The reason we didn't succeed... There's a very obvious reason we didn't succeed. And it's because we didn't have our friend, Cheese, in the team. That's why we didn't get the shiny. Of course, we have to save the game now 50 bajillion times because Cheese is in our team. But it's because we didn't have Cheese. That's why. Sir Titan's awesome, but we only are supposed to have Sir Titan in the team when we're battling. When we are doing all our shenanigans, we have to have Cheese in the team. You can't have a sandwich without cheese. Although there is one restaurant I remember seeing which was vehemently arguing, yes, you can and you should. This person was very annoyed that cheese just gets put in sandwiches, and they were like, you can have all kinds of sandwiches without cheese and still get all the satisfaction of cheese without cheese. So that was a thing. Right, too spicy. Silver pick 69. Nice. Oh, we actually have to make a sandwich, don't we? Sometimes I'll just stack all the tomatoes on top of one another, but I think it's good if you can do like flat layers early, because when you like raise the height of the sandwich, the more you like raise the height of the sandwich, the more you like drop stuff down. So like, hang on, I should put that in the middle, shouldn't I? There we go. Yes, there we go. Oh, hang on, I've messed this up a bit. But see, like, because I put something on the burger, now the camera angle has gone up. So that's why you don't want to, you know. I do the flat layer of tomatoes, and then I'm not going to put the topper on top, just because otherwise it would just make everything spill out. There we go. Oh, I should have put the pick in the middle, but oh well. Okay. Oh, and there's Nightbot saying to like and subscribe and all that lovely stuff. But it is very much a pity, like and subscribe, because we didn't get our shiny, dag nabbit. Nabbit, he's in Mario Wonder. But it's like, what's the point when Yoshi's there? But I did see a funny article where it was like, Mario Wonder's, it's like Mario Wonder's, in Mario Wonder, you can play as like all your favorite characters and Nabbit, which I did find pretty funny. Okay, right, the power of cheese, everyone. The power of lightning and cheese. Cheese, lightning, lightning, cheese. Go cheese, lightning, go cheese, lightning. Wheels on the bus and wheels on the bus and. Okay, here we go. Into Area 0 we go. No dilly-dallying, no shilly-shallying, just cheese, lightning, and silverware. There we go. We're gonna eat our cheese. We're gonna eat our lightning cheese with some silverware. Okay, so there we go. You got a blue head. Those are all orange, and they aren't pink. Let's see. Blue head, blue head, blue head. But that's the thing. See, those poor me, like spawning in like 5 at a time. That really messes everything up, because that takes up like 10 slots. You can only have like 15 Pokemon on screen at once. And so if you get like a group of 5 Paw Me come in, that's 5 Iron Hands that can't spawn in on the screen. So that's why you don't want to go too fast, because if you go fast, it means that you're spawning in stuff. You're going to spawn in more groups of 5 rather than the like individual Pokemon such as Iron Hands. Iron Hands don't appear in groups of 5. They are sort of a 1 at a time Pokemon. So you want to spawn in those 1 at a time Pokemon, because 1 at a time Pokemon are more likely to be Iron Hands than you know, the 5 at a time Pawmies and Pawmos and Pawmots. So there we go. Okay, you're green, you're blue. Let's see, we got the green, 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 and green, green, green. Now, if we remember from before, we said that once we cross the rocky threshold, that we can actually start to go down in a second. So we'll keep that in mind. Dang it, Raichus. Let's see, blue head, blue head, blue head, blue head, blue head, blue head, blue head. It's after the tree, isn't it? Here we go. Look, that one looks silver, dang it. Okay, hang on. You got a blue head, you got a blue head. You've got a blue head, and you have a blue head. Even though your yellow wasn't there for the longest time, it looked like you had a blue head, but it looked like you were silver. Let's see, those are all orange. And then we got blue, and a Raichu, and blue, and we got Iron Thorns. Here we go, we've got more Iron Thorns, so these are all just green. Green, 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 green. Green, green, green. Those are orange. None of them are pink. Because I'll settle for a Paw Me. Do you know what I mean? If we get Paw Me, I mean, obviously we'll then try and hunt for some other Paradox Pokemon. But that one really looked shiny. Chat, did that one look shiny? That one looked shiny. I swear that one looked shiny. I'm pretty sure the head wasn't blue. That looked shiny. Oh, but this is the uphill battle that we have here. Hang on, I'm just going to pause because I want to catch up on chat. Cheese lightning with silverware hashtag. Sorry, sir. We stray further from God and then picture a Yoshi riding a Yoshi. Let's see. Okay. Caitlin, thank you so much for joining. I hope, yeah, you'll have lots of shinies to catch up on in the VOD. I'm sure of it. I promise you. I promise you. I have no control over it, but I promise you. Or I mean, you can check social media and I'll say like, we got X amount of shinies, and then you'll be like, okay, I know how many to look out for and what shiny hunts are going to be successful and which ones aren't, but I don't know. But maybe when I post, like, I had fun on the stream today, I won't say what shinies we got or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to not, you know, I might figure out a way to not spoil it for people. You know, maybe I'll post a picture of all 6 and say, I got 3 of these, but which ones did I get? You know what I mean? Like that kind of a thing. Well, I'll try and have fun with it in a way where it entices you to catch up, but doesn't spoil it for you either. Okay. Let's see. Iron Hands. Okay, let's see. Green, green. Lots of green. Lots of green. You're blue. You're blue. Then we got the Pormies and Pormos and Pormots. I'm just going to call them the Porms. Actually, no, that sounds like that's too close to a bad word, isn't it? I'm going to call them the Mouses. No, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, right. You're blue. You're blue. You're blue. You're blue. You're blue. You're blue. Oh yeah, we got to pick up all these items that are like really cool. Right, you're blue. You're blue. Maybe I should just pick up the items once we've saved the game. Okay, you're blue. Okay, I think that's probably it. We can probably say that we've like despawned a load of them now. Unless your head is silver, but it's blue, and your head is blue, and the next one's head is gonna be blue. I'm pretty sure I can say that right now without jinxing anything, without messing up too much of anything. Yeah, see, there you go. Its head is blue. Guys, I can predict the future. Guys, the next one is gonna have a blue head. 2 of them had blue heads. I am a psychic genius. Okay. Oh, do we have any silver heads here? No, we do not. Okay. Oh no, there's like one in the wall and there's a Raichu. Never look at ones in the wall. Never look at ones in the wall. Because if they are a shiny, there's nothing you can do about it. And it's just, it's pain. Never look behind you. Never look in the wall. Only look at the ones that you can see. And if you can see them, if you can't see them, they don't exist, okay? Schrodinger's shiny. If it's not there, if you can't see it, it's not there. It's simultaneously there and not there, but simultaneously being there and not there means that it's not there, okay? Okay, let's see. So we got you. Oh! There you go, shiny! It's a Pormo, but it's a shiny Pormo. Or Pormot. There we go! Ding! Ha ha! Just what they needed. Okay. Here we go. Quick ball. I choose you. Yeah! We got the shake. There we go. Caught. Captured. There we go. Bo has the Monado. I was really feeling it. So there we go. We got Cheese. I told you guys, we just need to get Cheese back in the team. We just needed to get Cheese back in the team. That's all we needed to do. If you have Cheese on your team, you get more shinies. And if you get the reference of that like intonation, that rhythm with which I just spoke, then cool, you're a cool person. Okay. And if you didn't, you're still cool as well. Okay. Hey, we can collect items now because I'm gonna save the game. Okay. We got a shiny. It wasn't the shiny we wanted. Nor the shiny we needed, but it was a shiny. So, but it is a shiny that's like on my list, that's on my Excel spreadsheet, so it counts. Oh no, there's one in the wall there. Dude, stay away from the walls. Don't let them spawn in the walls. I can't believe how many Pokemon spawn in the walls in this area. Okay. Let's see. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. Guys, so we just got our first shiny. We're off. But, can we get some lightning bolts and cheese in the chat? And maybe some hands, some iron hands. Yes. Oh, actually, what emojis come up if you type in iron, and then I don't know, hands? Like you know, there's like this sort of the spread out kind of testify kind of hands. Maybe we could have some like thunder iron cheese hands in the chat. And then we'll get and then we'll absolutely and definitely get the shiny Tyranitar. Okay, that's the rule. I don't make it up. I don't make up the rules. I just inform the world of them. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's some big hands, some big pink hands from Kevin. Well, at least they show up pink on my chat. No iron emojis. Dang it. And some lightning-y clouds. Very nice. Iron got nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't expect much. It's sort of, that's a bit of a weird thing where I'm simultaneously surprised and not surprised that there's anything for it, you know? Like, that kind of makes sense, but it's like, yeah, but like, yeah, you would have thought, like, if you typed in gold, there'd be like a gold bar or something. But I guess there isn't some universal indicator of iron, like iron filings, an Fe square, because like Fe is the chemical symbol for iron. Who knows? Okay. Anyway, Bark, let's keep looking. How long do we have left? We have 20 minutes. Okay, so like, look, we're less than 10 minutes in. We've already got a shiny. That's pretty sweet. But can you imagine if we had to hunt for Herba Mystica? We'd like still be trying to get that stuff. Like, ugh. Okay, let's get our nice TM here. It's Thunderwave. There we go. Look, all the electric stuff. All the electric stuff. Right, blue head. You got a blue head. And you got a blue head. And you got a blue head. And you are green. You are green, right? Yeah. You just have to check with that sunlight, you know. Because I was like, that was a pretty pale green. But these all look pretty green to me. You look green, and you look green, and yep, you're green. Remember, it is the main body. These like little open panel bits, the little slots or slits or slats, they actually do remain green on a Iron Thorns. It's just the main body kind of thing. The main body will be sort of chromatic from that episode of SpongeBob. The Spongetron one. Look, that's silver, but then it changes to yellow as soon as you get close. That's why we look at the forehead, because that forehead's blue, and that forehead's blue, and that forehead's blue. We're going to see a lot of blue foreheads, but not always a load of yellow. So here we go. We're going to keep going. You got a blue forehead. Those are a load of Pormo. You got a blue forehead. I like the way that these guys kind of float along, like they've got some kind of like little rocket boosters or something that kind of lets them kind of glide along. I like that. It's a nice touch. Again, I don't think this game quite pulls off the sprites in some ways, just because of like, say, how small some of them are and stuff like that. But by having these nice, but these animations are pretty nice and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, they put a lot of love and attention and detail that give these Pokemon, like, you know, a lot of personality by just giving them unique movements and just ways of traversing the fields of Paldea or Area Zero. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. You got a blue head. You got a blue... If we don't get any Paradox Pokemon this time, we will switch type and try something else. Maybe we could put it to chat. But we'll see. Let's see. You got a blue head. You got red little tips, right? You got red tips. You got red tips and red horns. It's the red tips and the red horns for Iron Moth that you need to keep an eye out for. Okay. Let's see. Right, you got a blue head? Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a shiny Paradox. We gotta get a shiny Paradox. We can't end this stream. We're not gonna end the stream anytime soon, but do you know what I mean? If we do a load of shiny hunts and we get only non-Paradox Pokemon, that would be really, really bad. It would be hilarious, but it'll be bad. It's like happyism from Earthbound, lol. Blue. Okay. Hang on, let me just, I love how Hoppip's actually blowing the wind. Andrew, chat in the mods. Just want to say congrats on the Underwater podcast along the legendary Josh Keaton and Jason Derulo. Can't wait to listen. Yes, thank you. That's really, thank you. Yeah, that it's coming out in like October. I think they said it's like once a week. So stay tuned for that. I'll talk about that more at the time, I'm sure. But thank you. That's really kind, Andrew. Wait, hang on. Iron shows up as a mechanical arm? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah. The iron arm, the big hands, the thunderbolts, the cheese. Yeah, lots of good stuff. We got some robots, some like I Am Spongetron robots type things. Yeah, I like this. Thank you. Okay. So hang on, let's look. Blue head. Although that one's head did change color slightly, that second one. Let's see. Blue head. It does then make me wonder, like, are the heads definitely not blue for the shiny? Like, I definitely remember that right? Okay, let's see. None of them are shiny. You got a blue head. Those are 2 Raichu. We've got some little dudes here. Oh, nope, don't zoom out. Venomoth. Let's see. Okay, you got a blue head. You've got a blue head. Oh, that one looked so silver. But it was blue. And yellow. Let's see. You got a blue head. How long we got left? 16. Okay, we still got time. I feel like we're doing this like a little bit quicker as well. That was silver, but it had a blue head. You got a blue head. Oh, is this guy? This guy's silver, but with a blue head. This guy looks very silver, but he does have a blue head. This guy's got a blue head. That's a Raichu. You got a blue head. Iron thorns, blue head, iron thorns, but like just regular iron thorns. Got lots of regular iron thorns. Oh, no, get away from me, dude. Let's see. Blue head. Green. So we'll, once we get to the tree, we'll be able to turn around and start going down the path in a sec. Blue head, Raichu, blue head, Raichu. If you're enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe, Nightbot says. Yes, maybe preemptive likes and subscribes and all that lovely stuff will yield us a shiny iron hand. I have gone the wrong way. Oh, no. We don't want that. You're not shiny. I'm sorry, but we're only getting shinies today. Okay, let's go. Right, let's go this way. Hello, iron hands. I'd rather you be shiny, though. Oh, let's get this item. What's this item? It's a citrus berry. That wasn't worth it. Let's see. Okay, iron thorns. Let's see. Green. That one looks very silver, but I'm pretty sure it's blue. It's blue. Oh, that sucked. Green. Okay, let's keep going. That's a Raichu. Don't want any Raichus. Get out of here, Raichu. I love you, but get out of here. Blue. Oh, no, blue. But look, he didn't have any yellow on him. Blue, or at least I couldn't see any yellow. Oh, but that was blue. Yeah, like the textures kind of come in at like different levels, and it's just like okay, blue. Give me your clue, blue. Give me your clue. Okay, blue. Shiny hunting is a bit like watching a shiny hunt is a bit like watching someone who's going for a world record speed run. You know, it's like it's not gonna happen every single time, but you tune in for that moment when it does. For that, because when it does, when it finally does, when that moment when it does, that magical moment when it does, that's when something special happens. I think Iron Thorns will actually be pretty easy to shiny hunt. But that's kind of why I want to leave it second. Like, do the harder, do the slightly. Ooh, no, wait, that's no. You fooled me there. Shame on me. Shame on me for being tricked by that. But I think Iron Thorns would be kind of easy because look at like how many are spawning here. Do you know what I mean? We'll be able to like spawn them in and out and in and out, and that's what Iron Thorns is all about. But for Iron Hands, I think Iron Hands is just because it's got that slightly slower process going. That slightly slower hunt of just that kind of one at a time. It really is a bit more one at a time compared to Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is a one at a time Pokemon, but you can kind of just get a bunch of them all clustered around, and that doesn't really happen with Iron Hands. So I think by going for the harder one first and then keeping an eye out for the easier one periodically, that is the strat, but it just means that like we're gonna have, we might have a slightly harder time of it. Just getting that initial one off the bat. In some ways, I should have gone for like the easiest one, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, you're blue and you're blue. What we'll do, actually, I mean, I would put up a poll for this, but like the polls are a bit awkward with my current setup. But we will kind of put it to like a bit of a vote, if you like. Hang on a sec. Hang on, get in there, you. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, beat that thing. Just because I was like, does that look different? Does that look different? It's like, no, it didn't look different. But okay. Let's see. Those are all orange. Orange. How long do we have? Hang on. There's an item there. Let's see, 11 minutes. Okay, this is going to be tight. So if we don't get this time, maybe I'll try and put it down to you chat for who we should shiny hunt next. Like, I'll give you the options, and then you can let me know who you like. But maybe we'll just do it in chat rather than, like, as a poll. But let's see. Blue, blue, blue. But I have faith. Again, I have gotten plenty of shiny Pokemon with, like, 10 minutes left on the clock. So, and we could just find another shiny Pawmi in a second, like in the exact same spot, which would have honestly been hilarious and would have made for great content, but no worries, game, no worries. Okay, let's see. Blue, Raichu, blue. I'm not looking at the walls. I'm not looking at the walls. Are you blue? You are blue. Dang, that's annoying. Blue, blue, blue. Ooh! No, that's blue, but the head was silver. The head was silver before it turned blue. Not everyone is all the way silver. Some of them have silver instead of yellow, and some have silver instead of blue and yellow. And it's those ones that really throw me off. Really, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yes, exactly. Classic song. I was so happy when that was in Iron Man 3. Okay. Oh, no, that's blue. So it's silver, but it had a blue head. So I kind of knew immediately that it wasn't. That it wasn't shiny. Okay, let's see. Blue, 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 blue. You're silver, but you got a blue head. Look, blue head, silver, but like, but the silver changes as soon as you get close enough. Blue, 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 blue. So basically, don't write them in chat yet, just because I can't see chat yet, but have a think about what one you may want to see next. There's Iron Jugulis, the Hydreigon Paradox Pokemon. There is Iron Treads, the Donphan style Pokemon. That one actually, I think, could be a really good one to shiny hunt, because I think like a lot of them would spawn, just a heads up. And then let's see, blue, blue. And then there's Iron Moth, which I think would be quite hard to shiny hunt, because I think other Pokemon will spawn as well, and I think it's quite hard to see. So that one's quite hard to see. I think after like going off the back of a failed attempt, Iron Moth probably isn't the play, but I will leave it to you. If you want to see me do something harder and less likely to yield a shiny after not getting a shiny, that's silver, but the head is blue. Let's see, blue, blue, blue. blue, and then we got the green Tyrannitars. Yes, green Tyrannitars. Blue, right, choo, blue, choo. And then, let's see. Blue heads? Yep, blue heads. So Iron Jugulus, the Hydreigon one. Iron Moth, the Volcarona one. Iron Treads, the Donphan one. And Iron Valiant, the Gallade one. But that one could be hard to shiny hunt as well, just because, like, not a whole lot of them spawn. So I think that, like, Iron Jugulus or... I'm just going to say Iron Jugulus or Iron... I might just say Iron Jugulus or Iron Treads right now to keep it easy. Let's see. Blue head. Because Iron Jugulus is the Hydreigon one. I think that'll be quite straightforward and easy. And if we get that, we can also shiny hunt for Sneasel. And then Iron Treads, I think, would be quite easy because I think a lot of them spawn. I think if I just make a ground-type sandwich, like a bajillion of them will spawn. And, like, we had success with getting a Dunsparce before. And I think that this will be very much the same as the Dunsparce, where we'll do it and, like, after, like, 15, 20 minutes, we'll get shiny Iron Treads. I think we'll. The only difficulty with shiny Iron Treads is it might be kind of harder to see in comparison to its Scarlet counterpart and some other shiny Pokemon that you could be hunting for. But other than that, though, okay, we've got 6 minutes. This isn't great. Again, we did get our shiny Pawmi, which is cool. But, you know, kind of was hoping for that shiny Paradox. The title of this stream is, can I get every shiny Paradox Pokemon? And the answer is increasingly looking like a no. I didn't think I was going to get them all today, but I was hoping that we'd have a little bit better luck by this point. Like, we are heading towards that 2-hour mark. And granted, we didn't shiny hunt for, like, the first half an hour. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit better fortune than this. Right, hang on. Let's just stand here for a sec. We'll see if some silver-headed buddies show up. But look, we're just getting Raichus and Pawmis, which is kind of the problem here. Now, some of you may say, Bo, why don't you make a fighting-type sandwich? Oh, it's got a booster. A booster. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't want to... Sorry about your booster. Okay. But yeah, some of you may say, Bo, why don't you use a fighting-type sandwich instead of an electric one? And that is a good question. But the thing is up here, Meditite and Medicham appear. And, like, they appear a lot. And I definitely do not need any shiny Meditite or Medicham, because basically that's how I know that, because I was hunting for something, I think it was like Slitherwing in Scarlet. I was hunting for Slitherwing, and Slitherwing, like, you know, it was better to go for the bug than the fighting. I think I had a sandwich, it didn't quite work or whatever, but yeah, I was just finding loads of Meditite and Medicham, and I fear the same thing would happen here if I tried a fighting type sandwich. So we'll stick with electric for now, because I do need more Pawmi still. Like, if I got another Pawmi, that wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just if I get another Pawmi, then it is kind of rubbish having an electric sandwich going if it's not getting me an Iron Hands or a Iron Thorns. But again, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not a problem. Okay, but let's keep positive. We still got a couple of minutes. I still believe that this can be done. So let's see how this goes. Blue, 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 blue. Oh man, I'm hitting the streaming exhaustion after like 2 hours. I'm not actually exhausted. Delirium. That's the phrase I wanted. Streaming, the old streaming delirium. I'll be singing. That she'll be coming around the mountain anytime now, any moment, I'm sure. Just like the good old days. We'll be climbing up the mountain, yes we will. We'll be finding shiny Iron Hands today. We'll be finding lots of silver, and we'll be... Oh, is that one really silver, or is it just going to change into a yellow and blue one? It did. That was sad. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Blue, 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 blue. How long we got left? 3 minutes. We're gonna cheese it because we've got cheese in the team. Oh no. He's blue, you're blue, I'm blue. Are there any other blue ones I should know about? Kevin says. Xander says meow. Which out of the Paradox Pokemon is broken as in OP, good for competitive? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if you're asking that like rhetorically or whether you're just sort of genuinely interested in like my take on it. So I'm not like I know about competitive without actually like partaking in it. I know Iron Bundle is very good, and you're like the Delibird one is good. It's like yes, it's very 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 fast, and it's very special attacky. It hits really really hard. If you have Hydro Pump, I just want to check that one had a blue head. Yes. Its Hydro Pump will hit insanely hard. Oh, that was silver, but then it changed color. Its Hydro Pump hits insanely hard. Ice Beam is obviously just a really good move as well. So Hydro Pump and Ice Beam is a fantastic combination. And some of you may go, yeah, but it doesn't hit water types, but it knows Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry is an ice type move that operates ordinarily compared to other ice type moves, but it hits water types for super effective damage. So basically, like between those 3 moves, I think you literally do cover like every Pokemon. Like you can hit every Pokemon neutrally at least. Yeah, that's pretty fun and pretty powerful. Oh, blue head. It was silver, but it had a blue head. Right, Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns. Come on, silver Iron Thorns. Give me something silver that's not in my chat. Like something in the game that's silver. I like the silver in my chat, but now let's have some silver in the game. Some silver in the game. Okay, let's see. Green, 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 blue. These are all green. That's green. He's blue. And he's blue. And he's blue. That looks silver, but it's blue. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. So Iron Bundle, the Delibird one, is really good. Fluttermane from Scarlet, the Misdreavus one, that's very, very good as well. Incredible special defense, speed, and special attack. So it's really tanky as a special defensive thing, but then it hits really hard as well. And it's kind of just like the ultimate. It's sort of like a really peak kind of fairy type. Like if you want a good fairy type, Fluttermane is the way to go. Just trying to think of any of the other, if any of the others are like insanely good or anything. You know, like Roaring Moon is good, and Iron Valiant is very, like they're very good. They're a bit more powerful than the others, I believe. And you know, they're like Iron Moth like has its value, and you're not blue, you're just blue, right? Yeah, you're blue. You looked like you weren't, but you were blue. You were blue. You were lying to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't tell. Oh no, it ran out because like we got Corviknights and Giraffarigs and Espeons and oh, how sad. How sad. Now we got Haluchas and Skidoos and other things. Okay. Chat. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Weird thing about most Paradox Pokemon, their total stats tend to be lower than their normal counterpart. It depends on what it is. Obviously, for like something that's like based on like a Jigglypuff or a Misdreavus, like or Delibird, the Paradox Pokemon are infinitely better. But for things like, you know, Iron Thorns and Iron Jugulas and stuff like that, they tend to not be as good as their, you know, sort of visual counterparts. Okay. It might almost be easier for me to just go after Iron Treads right now. Not gonna lie. But we'll see. But okay, chat. I'll get ready. We'll get ready to do another one. Oh, Iron Hands can appear down here as well? Oh. Huh. Wish I'd have known that. Because there might not be poor me's and poor mo's and poor mots here. Okay, chat. Let me know. We're going to go for either Iron Treads or Iron Jugulus. I want you to let me know which one you want, okay? Iron Treads or Iron Jugulus. And if you can't spell either of those, that's fine. Just put like Iron J or Iron T. But look, here's Iron Jugulus. It's all dark. It looks like a Hydreigon. So we'll either stay in here and hunt for dark types, looking for one of them, or we'll look for Iron Treads. This is Iron Treads here, the Donphan, the robot Donphan. And this one might be kind of hard to shiny hunt, but I believe we can do it. Because they'll spawn very numerously. Here's Iron Bundle. We got shiny Iron Bundle before, though, so we don't need Iron Bundle. And then, yeah. Okay, so let me know Iron Treads, the Donphan, or Iron Jugulus, the Hydreigon. Let me know whilst I ignore this Adreepy. So get those chats in. We'll speed up and hurry up and do this pretty quickly. I just realized I will need to leave this cave in order to make a sandwich. You have to make sandwiches outside of Area 0. You can't make sandwiches in Area 0. So, Chongyun, sorry if I mispronounced that. Hi, lovely to see you. We've got one shiny so far, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you will bring us the good luck that we need to break this Paradox shiny barrier that we seem unable to shatter in a stream devoted to shiny hunting Paradox Pokemon. We're getting at least one today, dag nabbit. So let's see how that goes. Well, I did see someone say earlier that, like, oh, Iron Hands appear, like, all over Area 0, but I was like, yeah, but they might not necessarily appear, like, everywhere. But I think, in fairness, like, the Jigglypuff does in Scarlet, so I guess I'll keep that in mind in future. But I just wanted to see if we could maybe get Iron Thorns as well. Okay. So let's see what people say, and then we'll kind of, so get your, okay, so hang on, we've got an Iron Treads and an Iron Jugulus, so at the minute we're even. Then we've got a Treads, but then we've got a Jugulus. So get those votes in, because at the minute it's tied. So Andrew has just tied it. So get those votes in, let me know which one you want, and then we'll make a decision based on that. Whoa, it's for a giraffe. Oh, no. Iron Bundle. We've already got you in Xander has put Treads in the lead. It's Treads. Do I have any more for Treads? Or is it going to be Jugulus? Treads, Jugulus. Okay, hang on, let me just... I gotta look around and see if all these many Pokemon around us are shiny. Imagine if we got a shiny Iron Hands after the sandwich. That would just be an incredible... smack in the face. Here's Volcarona. I've got shiny Volcarona though, from my Pokemon Scarlet shiny hunting. I think I did a shiny hunt in Scarlet a while back, like on stream, and I think I did get like 2 shinies or something. But I was like, watch, I'll get a load of shinies after this stream, and I did. I got like 4 shinies or something crazy, like, and I was like, I told you I'd get the Volcarona after the stream, and then I did. So any more votes? Because Xander's kind of, it's currently not tied thanks to Xander's vote. So if no one else is going to vote, then I'm going to lean towards getting Treads. Okay. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to leave. We're going to leave Area 0. I'm going to start making a ground type sandwich, unless anyone... ground is ham. So I'm gonna start making a ham sandwich unless there are like 2 votes for Iron Jugulus that come through in the next like 2 seconds. No, I'm going to go for Iron Treads then. I think Iron Treads will be a little bit harder to spot, but I think as long as we're diligent and careful, it should be no problem. So, okay, let's do this thing. And if we do need to carry on into next week, if we don't get all our... I mean, we're not going to get all the shinies today. Like, we're like 2 hours in, and we don't have any of the Paradox Pokemon. But I'll do more raids off-screen before next week. Whoa, Tenchi, you just got a shiny Greavard? That's incredible. Congrats. Darn it, Xander, you hit me right in the jugular. Okay, let's go creative mode. Let's see. Right, so tomato, onion, green pepper... And then we need 2 hams and a burger. We need a ham, burger, get it? And because I'm feeling a bit annoyed that we haven't got a shiny Paradox yet, I'm going to put a bitter herb on it. We're going to have a bitter ham sandwich. Ugh, feeling bitter. So, okay, let's see. So we're going to do our tomato, tomato, tomato. We're going to do ham 1, ham 2, ham 3, ham 4. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. I did save the game, right? I think I did save the game. But, ew, we'll see how this goes. Dang slimy ham. Dang this slimy ham. I should put the ham on first, but then stuff would slide off the ham. But okay. Oh, the pick. Whoop, there we go. Right, 2 hours in, we got like a good 3 or 4 shiny sandwiches left in us. In terms of you know, however that sentence ends, and then we'll go. So look at that quality sandwich. That is how you get your Subway ordered. Chongyun, let me know how to pronounce your name, just so that I know how to pronounce your name. Is it like Ki, or it might be like Chi, but let me know if you have like a sort of an easy phonetic sort of way to describe it. I'm just kind of saying Key and Yoon because it sounds like Key and Peele, who are were like a sort of like a sketch comedy duo here in America. But okay. Right, we're gonna go with a ground sandwich. I can't remember why I thought ground was better than steel, but but let's see if this works. Let's see if this gets us any ground types. Let's see if ground types start appearing, or whether because sometimes the sandwich lies to you. That's the problem. Sometimes the sandwich will say, "Oh yeah, your ground power is up," and then it's not. Your ground power isn't up. And given that we haven't seen a single ground type so far, that could prove my theory correct. Kevin's got to go. No, I hope you're able to catch up on the rest later. It's like Cho and Yoon, but that's oh, it's like Cho. Oh, perfect. Okay, Cho and Yoon. Okay. Oh, there's an Iron Treads. Here we go. Oh, but no, but there's like a load of Gibbles. Oh, dang it. So maybe we did actually want to do a steel type sandwich. We'll see how this goes. If there's like a bajillion Gibbles, then oh, this is gonna be hard, isn't it? I might do this one walking for a bit. No, we'll drive. We'll drive. Because that's the thing. Sometimes, I know, like, you know, certain things like that can be an O sound, but then some can be like an E sound or an I sound or an whatever. So, Cho and Yoon. Lovely. Thank you for answering, by the way. Let's see. Okay. Oh, why do I get the feeling this is actually going to be quite hard to shiny hunt? Basically, that black is like black and red. That black is is going to be silver instead. There's so many freaking Gibbles as well. And I don't want a shiny Gibble. Okay. Ugh, I might have messed up by doing a ground sandwich. We'll do this for like 10 minutes, and then if I feel it's not working, then maybe we'll go with steel. Oh, shiny Gibble! Okay. Well, if we waste a sandwich, we waste a sandwich. Shiny Gibble. Oh no, it's gonna break out. No. No. Come on. Come on, man. Takedown? Oh, that's not good. Dusk Ball, let's go. Me complaining about... Oh, for the love of pizza. No, don't Sandstorm. Ugh. Anyway, sorry, I was saying about sandwiches lying. So sometimes the sandwiches kind of lie to you. They will say, oh yeah, like your spawning for ground types is up and stuff like that. But it doesn't. Like ground types won't spawn and it's very awkward. Right, Fridge, Will-O-Wisp, let's go. Bo, I don't want to gibble the game. Yeah, I know, that's like, I should, I don't want an iron, no, don't dig, Diglett, dig, Diglett, dig, okay. I've got shiny Gibble already. And now I have to like just do like a Thunder Wave to waste a turn. Oh, this is really annoying. Because it's just slowing us down. I've got Levitate. I like how it looked like it was running back on screen for a sec. Okay, no, and then leftovers. Yep, come on, game, come on. Nightbot's like, did you know Bo wrote a book? It's like, not now, Nightbot, not now. Okay, Dusk Ball, let's go. Let's get you in a Dusk Ball. Ooh, that's good. No, it's not. It didn't shake. Oh, for the love of pizza. And then Takedown's going to chip away its HP. Just a little bit. Just like 1 HP. Watch this thing faint now. Watch us. We won't catch this. What if we don't catch it? Oh, what if we don't catch it? Oh, yeah, Nightbot's like, you get signed prints as well. Okay, that does actually help with the like getting the Violet DLC if you get a signed print. But anyway, Dusk Ball, go. There we go. We got the shake. Guaranteed catch. There we go. Ah, we got the shiny Gibble. So guys, in 2 hours, we've got 2 shiny Pokemon. This is perfect. Except it's not, because none of them are Paradox. And they're all ones I've gotten before. But the thing about the poor me... oh, for the love of pizza. The thing about the poor me is that... The thing about the Poor Me is I do need another Poor Me, but just I didn't need Gibbles. Didn't need the Gibbles. The thing I'm wondering about Iron Treads does appear outside of this cave, I believe? Or doesn't it? I don't know. If anyone knows that, let me know. But like... But if Iron Treads does appear outside this cave... then maybe we could try and get it spawning outside this cave, because we're getting a lot of things that aren't Iron Treads. And we've still got half an hour left on this sandwich. Iron Treads, are you shiny? Okay. Are you shiny? It's going to be hard to see if these things are shiny, I fear. I thought it would be easy to tell, but the black isn't as black as I would like. I thought the black was going to be a bit darker, but the black looks more silver than I thought it would. So that's not ideal. I am just going to walk rather than ride around in Miraidon, because I think I do need to have that more close-up view. But yeah, I don't know if Iron Treads appears anywhere outside of this cave is the problem. So if it doesn't appear... Like, if it appears... Oh, this is really annoying. I should have done a steel sandwich. I completely forgot about Gibble. I completely... Actually, no, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Don't make me go down. Don't make me go down. Don't make me go down. Because we now have half an hour of, like, a difficult hunt that we are stuck with doing. Let's see. Iron Treads, you look dark. Let's see. Because with, I can't, Great Tusk. With Great Tusk, it, that's a really easy one to shiny hunt. But I think I may have done fighting type. I can't remember whether I did fighting or ground. I thought I did ground. Because I didn't get like a bajillion Diglets and Dug Trios when I did Great Tusk. But the problem is, that might have been because I used a fighting type sandwich. Right, okay, let's see though. We might get a blue nose Dug Trio. That'd be fun. Okay. We might get one that spawns in the wall. That'd be fun. I do think these things only spawn in the cave, but it's weird because I could swear that you do get a few Great Tusks outside of the cave. But now I can't remember. It's been so long. Okay. Let's see. Gibbles. Iron Treads. Speaking of Treads, how are people liking Threads? Is anyone on Threads? Is anyone not on Threads? Let's talk about Threads for a sec. Let's see if people are liking Threads or if they're not on Threads. If you're not on Threads, what are your hesitations? Or not even hesitations. But what is, say, your, you're like, no. Let me know. I joined it just because it sort of looked, because it was easy because of the Instagram thing, because of the Instagram integration, and because it sort of looked like it was, I think it does look like, at least for now, it is going to be the thing that kind of takes over from Twitter. I understand that, like, in terms of like the App Store, it's doing really, really well. And Twitter actually isn't in the App Store. And I know that some people could say, yeah, but like, like Facebook's old. Everyone has like Facebook. No, everyone has Twitter already. Sorry, but like Facebook apparently is like high up in the App Store, and like Threads is high up in the App Store, and Instagram is high up in the App Store, but Twitter isn't. I think people actually are like legit leaving Twitter and stuff now. So I kind of want to make sure I have a bit of a head start on Threads before Twitter crumbles, because that's what it looks like is happening, which is really sad because I had a good run, but I think it's coming to the end. But anyway, bark. Okay, so let's see. We're not getting many iron treads, are we? We are not getting many iron treads. Let me just check one thing. Hang on, I'll get that item. Now that we've, like, saved our game, we'll get some items. Ooh, Ghost Terror Shard. Fancy. And a Psychic Terror Shard. That's also fancy. Are there... No, there aren't going to be Iron Treads down here, are there? Just Dug Trios. Yeah, no, so we don't want that. And we don't want Gabites. Yeah, that's the thing. I shouldn't call it Twitter, really, in some way, should I? Like, when I'm talking about it negatively, I should just call it X, shouldn't I? Like X is failing. Like, Twitter wasn't failing. X is failing. Let me just check. What are my ground type backups? Ow, the only ground type backup I had is Mudbray. Yeah, oh, man. Why is it I make these weird, bad decisions when it comes to, shiny hunting streams? I always feel like if I have two types to pick, I pick the wrong one on a stream. When I'm playing just by myself, I pick a good one, or I'm able to improvise a good plan, but right here, right now, this is not going to be a successful shiny hunt. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we get Iron Treads. It'd be hilarious. It would be hilarious if we now got a shiny Iron Treads. But, I mean, look at how few of them we're encountering. We're not going to get a shiny Iron Treads. I hope I'm wrong. But given that it's going to be hard to spot them as well, this could be a tough... We need to be able to see, like, 50 bajillion iron treads, you know? But yeah, let me just have a quick look at chat for a sec. Nothing against social media, you just don't. No, that's cool, Kraran. I totally respect that. I miss the days before... I miss the days when I could just wake up and do stuff. You know, like when I was a kid and like a teenager and stuff, I could just wake up and I just do, you know, I just watch television or play games or get breakfast or whatever. Whereas now, I have to get up and I have to check some kind of computer, like an actual computer or my phone or a tablet or something. But I have to check emails. I have to check, you know, social media. I have to check WhatsApp, like in case my family are trying to contact me. You know, I have to just make sure that is anyone trying to contact me? Do I need to see if I need to contact anyone? And then about an hour later, it's like, cool, now I can get on with my day. But then you'll spend about another hour or so throughout the day checking all that stuff again, and it's just kind of exhausting. So I don't mind that at all. I don't know why people are talking about sour sweets. I sort of know about sour sweets, but now I don't know. Hang on. Andrew says Americans do sour better than England. I found that complete other way around. Well, it's a bit of a mix. Actually, no. The thing that I find about it is that in America, you get a lot of sweets that you look at, and as an English person, you think, oh, these are going to be sour. But then they're not. They're just really, 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 really sugary sweet. The stuff that actually is sour, when it says it's sour, that stuff can be very good. But even then, some of it isn't. Some of it is there are some of these sour gummy worms I get that just, they're not very sour at all. But then the candy, what is it? The Sour Patch Kids. Those are very sour. Those are very sour, and it's like, ooh, yeah, that's sour. But there's a lot of stuff I've tried where it either looks like it's going to be sour and then it's not, which in fairness is my fault, not the candy's fault. But it's kind of in England, a sweet that looks like that would be sour. And then there are some things which say they're sour, but then they're not. And even something like the sort of Haribo Tang Fastics, which aren't, say, you know, they're not super duper supposed to be incredibly sour, but they are more sour than some of these things that kind of say outright that they're sour. So I've actually found that UK things are a bit American stuff. When American stuff is sour, it can go real hard and actually genuinely be sour and stuff. But I found that there are a bunch of things where they say they're sour, but then they're kind of not. And it took a while for me to find some actual genuine sour candies here, whereas I feel in the UK there are a lot more genuine things, or things that don't really even sort of super advertise that they're sour, but then are sour. Whereas here I find there are things that say they're sour, but then they're not. So maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just the things I've tried. That is, you know, sort of Andrew could have a totally different experience of what stuff he's tried in the UK and what I had in the UK and what stuff he's tried from America and what I've tried in America. Because I don't think I've tried there's a lot of stuff I haven't tried. I still have many horizons to explore when it comes to American culinary experiences, if you can call eating sweets a culinary experience. But yeah, so but that changed the subject from threads. But yeah, come on, so many gibbles. Oh, this is rubbish. This is rubbish. If I hadn't caught the shiny gibble, I would have reset by now. Because I would have said, let's just make a steel sandwich, which is made of all burgers. So, the question, chat, that I have for you now, I guess, is, do we go for Iron Treads again? Do we go for Iron Jugulus again? Or do we go for the electric boys again. Maybe we go for like a rock type and we just go... Maybe we go for fighting type and go for Iron Hands that way, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I think electric is the way to go. But do we try and go for more electric and say explore the cave a bit? Okay, okay. If we don't get Iron Treads, which I'm not optimistic about. Oh, no, get out of it. If we don't get Iron Treads, shall we try Iron Hands in the cave? Does that sound like a good idea? Sour Skittles are sour. But see, in some ways, I don't consider them... Hang on, is that shiny? No way! I should have bloomin' saved my game. But that is shiny. I'm now sweating like crazy. We got a shiny Iron Treads! Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no. No. Crud. Okay. Ugh, I don't want to burn it. I'll save burning it for once we need to start using timer balls. Okay, hang on. Dusk Ball, I choose you. Look at that. That wasn't the easiest thing to spot, but we spotted it and we got it. And, hey ho, we got one. Okay, Stomping Tantrum, I think, has at least 10 PP. Earthquake has 10 PP. Okay, so chat, I guess the question is, what Paradox Pokemon do we go for next? I think Iron Hands in the cave sounds like a good idea, right? No, okay. Come on. Stomping Tantrum. I wish I'd have saved my game before this encounter. Because if it has some weird move, like Whirlwind, we are screwed. Oh, it shook! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes, T'Challa. Come on. Yes. Iron Treads. We got the Iron Treads, baby. Nope. Get out of Gibble. We started this Let's Play with being hassled by a Gibble, and now we're being hassled by another one. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. We got the Iron Treads. We got a Paradox. That's 2 down, 5 to go. Woo! Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh, chat. That makes me very happy. I still have like residual nervousness left over for some reason, but we're gonna just save 50 bajillion times. But we'll now, okay. So because I have loads of ground type. Oh, whoa! Look at all these Dug Trio. Whoa, that's kind of fun. Oh, the cat's going nuts. Hold on, I'm gonna have to deal with the cat. Yeah, hold on, chat. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to deal with the cat. He's being a menace. Not even a menace to democracy. So, Chongyun, Bo has a cat. So literally earlier in this stream, I was explaining that I live with cats, but I don't have cats. So I live in a house full of cats, and I help take care of them, but they're not my cats. So just, I don't know. There you go. But one of them is a menace to democracy. Okay, Mudbrays, here we go. Mudbray. So, a shiny Mudbray is kind of like a sort of ambery color. You know, it's sort of lighter, but yeah, it's like an ambery, not like a full-on yellow. I don't think I would say. It's not like a bright yellow, but it's kind of, you know, it's like somewhere between. If you took its current color and yellow, and you said it's like somewhere between those two colors, like maybe like orangey-ish. It's kind of like that. So let's go look for a Mudbray. Whilst we've got, hang on, how long we've got? We've got 10 minutes left. Okay, so let's see if we can get a Mudbray or a Mudsdale. I used a Mudsdale in my Pokemon Sun and Moon team, so it would be really cool if we could get a shiny Mudbray. But let's not put the cart before the horse or the donkey before the Mudsdale. Let's not make an ass of ourselves, and and get too excited. Let's just see, if we can. Again, we got our Paradox Pokemon. We're not going to get too greedy, but we are just going to search these grasses and look at donkeys sliding down cliff tops, and see if we can find a shiny. But I think it will kind of stick out in this grass. Do you know what I mean? Like, the brown doesn't super duper stick out. But if we see like a load of sort of bright orangey-ish, yellowy-ish orange, I think that could. So let's see if we can get a Mudbray to do them. Okay. So here's a funny thing. I, as an English person, I can say ass without getting in trouble, without being too naughty, because to me, an ass is a donkey. If I was saying another word that you might be thinking I was trying to say, I wouldn't say that word that way. I wouldn't pronounce it that way, because it's spelled differently in the UK. That word that you're thinking that I was maybe gonna say, or that it was like, oh, he kind of joked about saying a naughty word, that word is spelled differently in the UK, and Andrew can attest to this. So, like, ass is spelled different from the other thing. So I can say, like, let's not make an ass of ourselves, and I'm saying let's not make a donkey of ourselves. But if you were thinking that I meant something else, I would pronounce that word differently, with my accent and with the country I come from originally. So there you go. There's a fun little lesson in linguistics and spelling and cultural variations and words and whatever else I'm talking about. Okay. Anyway, Buck, let's ram into this tree and see if a Slackoth falls out, even though Slackoths only appear in a different part of the map. And Chat, here's my question of the day for you, okay? For those of you who have played Scarlet and Violet, answer me this. Have you ever seen... Don't give me too many details or anything like that. I just kind of want the straight up yes or no. Or there is like a sort of third option that I'll give you as well. Have you ever seen a Slackoth in the wild in these games? So in Scarlet and Violet, have you ever seen a Slackoth in the wild? Yes or no? And with the third option being, I got one from a raid. Like, I saw one, but it was in a raid. I didn't see it in the wild, but I saw one, like, in a raid. Like, I did a raid and got one. That's how I saw one. Because my answer is no. I have played Scarlet and Violet, like, a combined over 350 hours, maybe, like, 400 hours or something in this past year. I have never seen a wild Slackoth. I have every shiny Paradox Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet, but I've never seen a wild Slackoth. Not a shiny wild Slackoth, just I've never seen a wild Slackoth. And I have a vague sense of where they are / may be / how to get them, but I've never seen one. And that is kind of crazy. And I know that other people are like this as well. And I did a poll about it ages ago. And I think like it was like 1 in 4, 1 in 3 people said yes. But the majority did say no. No, I have not seen a wild Slackoth in the wild. So there you go. Mudbray. It's so muddy and bray and Mudbray. Okay. Oh, the cat's going nuts again. I might have to deal with him in a minute. I do apologize. Okay, let's see. That's a trainer, not a donkey. That's not very nice. It's just a donkey. I saw that clip the other day. Wasn't that because of Kevin on Twitter? I think that was because of Kevin on Twitter. See, when I'm talking about Twitter in a good way, I'll call it Twitter. But yeah, when I'm talking about it in a bad way, we'll call it X. Okay, let's see. Nope, you're a donkey, but you're brown. That's like, now we'll go brown, 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 brown. Okay. But look at these Pyros, like all female. Okay, Mudbrays, Mudbrays, Mudbrays. Hang on, let me just check chat. Andrew, he's right about the ass thing. Yeah. But no, well, I think Mudbray might also be might also have like some mule type qualities as well. But hang on, let's just scroll down. Hang on. Your friend's roommate is playing the drum so loudly and you can barely hear anything, including me reading this right now, and an emoji that fits this sentence because you don't know good emojis. Oh, dang. Maybe there's like a see no evil, hear no evil, like hands over ears. See, Xander, I haven't. Yuri, nope, never. Fishy, I haven't. Tenchi, yes. Andrew, that'll do, donkey. And Nightbot says, please be kind and respectful. Please look at the rules in the video description. We all just want to have fun and keep things safe. I think that's a no as well. And yeah. Okay, so let's see. We're going to hunt for more donkeys or mules or whatever. Let's just check. Okay, we've got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get a shiny donkey. I actually think we could do this, realistically. I think the donkeys will show up kind of, because look, there's like 6 right there, and then it's like, oh, there's a donkey there, like donkey on a rock. Yeah, like donkeys stand on rocks. That's a real thing that happens in nature, I'm sure. I'm gonna headbutt this tree. Oh, we got a TM, but it doesn't show up because of that weird glitch until I press the A button where it will show up for like 1 second. Watch. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, okay, well, that's weird. Normally that works differently. Okay. Let's see. Mudbray, Mudbray. So these are all brown. Brown, 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 brown. There's a brown one. 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 Let's keep climbing. We'll be climbing up the mountain. Yes, we will, because we're about 2.5 hours in the stream. So we finally get to sing this song, because it's finally applicable, and sing this song. Let's see. You're brown. These look brown. I'll check if that one over there was brown. Oh, there's a Greavard. Shiny Greavard has, like, a yellowiness to it, doesn't it? Which that doesn't. It's the, I think Greavard is, like, easier to spot than the little one, whose name I've forgotten now, the Ghost Mutt. I really can't remember the name of the Ghost Mutt now. Unless that is Greavard. There's Greavard and, I can't remember their names now. That's really bad. But again, I haven't sort of played this game, like, actively for ages, so, I've just been doing the raids, and it's, like, the raids only have, like, certain Pokemon. But the 2 Ghost Mutts, the Simpsons predicted them. Ghost Mutt, a famous Simpsons moment. Which is, I'll get back to that story in a second. But yeah, I think like one of them is kind of got like a yellowiness to it, and then the other has like a really tiny difference or whatever. I wish the little flame flickers were different, but oh well. Oh well anyway, Bark. Right, Mudbray, you're brown. At least I found a good spot for hunting this. Like, at least I know in future that this is the place to go. Like, see, when I say I do research and prepare for these streams and stuff, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about doing a ground-type sandwich, hunting for an iron treads, and then a load of gibbles appearing instead. I mean, I was like, oh, if I need to, like, if I get iron treads, I can then go here for Mudbray. I've, like, never done this shiny hunt before, but I knew that this would be a perfect spot for Mudbray. And it is. Look at it. It's great. Like, there are loads of them showing up. They'll contrast with the grass really nicely. And yeah, just really, really good. So, right, let's get these items. I'm just going to save, even though we did save after Iron Treads. Just because I want to make sure we definitely get it. Okay, nice. The flame is a little bit different. Or are you... hang on, or are you saying it doesn't change? I don't think the flame changes, because the flame would be like a really easy way to tell the difference, but I don't think it does change in the shiny. I think it's like to do with the body and stuff like that, so... I think there's like some subtle thing on the body, if I remember correctly, but I'll find that out for another stream. Oh, so hang on. So are you saying the flame is different, but you never noticed, or are you saying the flame isn't different, but you never noticed? I'm now confused. Okay. Anyway, Buck. Let's see. Don't care. JP, did you miss the Shiny Paradox segment? Oh, so JP, hi. So I'm reading your things all in reverse. So how goes the Shinymon hunt? We have 3 shinies so far, unless I'm forgetting something. But only one of them is a Paradox Pokemon. So at first, our Paradox hunt was going rather dreadfully. We did 2 hunts for sort of Iron Hands / Iron Thorns, because they're both electric types. So we were going for Iron Hands and Iron Thorns. They're both electric types. And I was very excited about hunting for them. But then... hang on, how long we got left? 1 minute 29. So I was really excited about hunting for them. I thought, oh, we'll definitely get one of them. And then we didn't. But we did get a shiny Pawmi. And I will show all these shinies in a minute. So I got a shiny Pawmi. And then we were like, okay, let's change up tactics. Let's hunt for Iron Treads. But I hunted for Iron Treads with a ground type sandwich, and I should have gone with a steel type sandwich, but I made my mistake, and I was like, maybe I'll change it to like a steel sandwich. Like maybe we'll do a quick reset. But literally, like within a minute or two of me kind of looking, within a minute or two of me making the sandwich and me seeing that there were loads of ground types everywhere, and me being like, I think maybe we should change the sandwich because we're getting too many like other ground types that like aren't Iron Treads. A shiny Gibble appeared, so we got the shiny Gibble, and then I was like, okay, well I guess now we have to spend half an hour waiting for the rest of this sandwich to do its thing. Let's just hunt for Iron Treads. It'll be kind of futile because not a whole load of them are showing up. But then we did get Iron Treads, which was awesome. So, because we now have the only ground Paradox Pokemon on our list, because we have the only ground type that's going, I was like, let's hunt for Mudbray, because that's one of my backup shinies. Like, if in this situation where we get the shiny Paradox Pokemon we want, but then we still have time left over on the sandwich. So, yeah, so for every sandwich we make, I have, like, a bunch of backup Pokemon listed to hunt for. But that, I believe, is the sandwich done, because I don't think Squovit should have appeared. Nope, that's it. Okay, so we'll be going back to Area 0, and then I'll show JP the shinies we got, even though I did also just explain them all, and he's, like, already fully aware of what all these Pokemon I said are. For anyone who's new or who's missing out, Miss Suter, hi! Yeah, it's going well. It's doing well. We got 3 shinies so far. I will just deal with the cat as well before we do any more shiny hunting. So we're gonna go back. We are gonna hunt for Iron Hands again, but we're gonna go in the cave. That's where we messed up. So here we go. We got our shiny Iron Treads. Look at this bad boy. In fact, actually, hang on. Let's put you there. Oh, hang on. Is that the button I want? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got a shiny Pawmi. Look at us. Oh, so chunky. So chunky. A little chunky monkey. Not a monkey, but... and then we got the shiny Gibble, which is very cool. And then we got our sassy, shiny Iron Treads. Very cool. That one was quite hard to spot as well, so I'm glad we spotted that one. So there we go. So it's going pretty well so far, but I think we can do better. Do I need to deal with the cat? 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 He's not going nuts just yet. Okay, we're going to save 50 bajillion times because that's what we do here at Bovio Games. But now, we're going to try and we're going to go the return of the revenge of Iron Hands, okay? But before we hunted on the grass, we didn't hunt in any of the caves, and now we're going to try hunting for Iron Hands in the caves. So yeah, we're going to go for that. Oh, the reason we didn't have any luck to begin with as well is because we didn't have Cheese in our team. I forgot to put Cheese back in the team, and that was the obvious reason why we had no luck during that first shiny hunt. Hang on. Tomato, onion... Oh, hang on. Sorry, hang on. I need to go back one. So hang on. What am I hunting for? Oh, electric. So I need the... Hang on. Can I just check how many claw sticks we have? Okay, we've got 8. That's not many, but that's fine. And then we used bitter because I was feeling a bit bitter. But no, we're gonna go spicy. Spicy did work well before, so let's go for it. Okay. And we don't need any more slimy ham sandwiches, slimy, slippery ham sandwiches. We can just go straight for the tomatoes, although tomatoes are very slippery as well, IRL in a sandwich. Not a good vantage point for your goods. Okay, hang on, Let's go 1, 2, 3, like that, and then we'll go 1 and 2 and 3 like that, and then we'll go 1, oh, and 2. Ooh. I'm actually just gonna put that there, and then the onion can just go on top of this because that should be fine. Although that whole burger looks like it was gonna. Oh no! One of the peppers slipped off. No. Ah. I hope we saved the game 50 bajillion times. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if this yields us the electric types we seek. Hopefully, because it was just like a green pepper, it won't matter too much. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay. Right, let's see. Electric up, title up, electric. Okay, so we've got the visual appearance of electric type being boosted, but now let's see if we actually do get any boosted. Because that's the thing I worry about as well, right? If it lies to you about getting electric types, maybe it lies to you about the shiny rate of electric types. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Let's just check my notes. Oh yeah, I said about how hard Mewtwo is. Right, hang on, let's just check. Let's just see if we get Raichus and Iron Hands. Okay, well, there's an Iron Hands. There's an Iron Hands. Yeah, okay, we're getting Iron Hands. Okay, this looks to be a good sandwich. That was a yummy, nutritious, delicious, and satisfying sandwich. Okay, we're not gonna look. We're just gonna fly. We're not going to look down. We don't want to see if we're missing any shinies, if we're like flying over a bajillion sideways. I wonder how I'd feel if I went to Subway and they just didn't give you a top bread. I mean, you'd probably feel disappointed. But if you asked for a shiny sandwich from Subway, I'd be like, well, then what did you expect? What did you expect? Okay, let's go down to the bottom of the sea. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Look, there's Iron Hands. And there's Iron Hands. And there's Iron Hands. Oh, this is more like it. This is more like it, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Yes. Yes. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Why didn't I just go to the cave? I think it's because there are, like, 1 or 2 that don't appear in the cave, right? There's something that doesn't appear in the cave, right? Well, I mean, the Iron Valiant doesn't. We know that much. But, okay. We're gonna get it this time, chat. I got a good feeling about this. I have a very, very, very good feeling about this. Let's see. Okay, you are blue. And you are blue. The only problem is that they're reflecting on all the crystals, which is very distracting. Doesn't really make sense why they reflect on crystals when they're not standing anywhere near crystals, but hey-ho, Ben's not here. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, yeah, and for the people who are new, forgive me if for the next half an hour, I don't really look at chat much, and I just repeatedly say the word blue. blue, blue, blue. But the thing is, what we're looking for, see their heads? See how it's like they're wearing like a blue cap thing? That blue cap will be silver if they are shiny. So we're looking out for the silver cap, okay? But the problem is, as we established earlier in the stream, Iron Hands don't really load well into the game. See how that one's got no yellow on it? And then when we get close, it turns yellow? That's a problem. And sometimes the little hat doesn't change color either. Look, that one's silver, but then, oh, it changed to yellow. But you could see that the hat was blue. So, but sometimes even the hat isn't blue right away. So sometimes we'll see something which looks silver from the distance, but then when we get up close to it, it's going to change to blue. Generally, it's more the yellow doesn't change. Like, we could see that one had a blue hat, but then it changed to the yellow. But yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a problem, but hopefully not too much of one. Okay? But so don't be spooking me by saying like, oh, hey, you missed a shiny when it was just one that hadn't changed from silver to blue. Look at that tiny one and that big one. That's so cute. But look, that one looks silver, but it's got a blue hat. And then we get close to it, and then it turns yellow. So this is the uphill battle that we have here today at Bovio Games. But I am ready to face this challenge. And I believe in you guys. Feel free to spam some giant hands and electric emojis in the chat, and we'll get right to it. Let's see. But again, I have such a good feeling about this. I have such a good... Now that we're in this cave, like, shiny hunting... This is what I wanted the Iron Treads shiny hunting to be like, and this is what a lot of shiny hunting down in Area 0 is like. When you get down in these caves, and you really, really just get into... You really, really, really just get into stuff appearing. Oh, see that one right here. If you check the replay of that, I'm going to save a replay of that. That one had a silver hat that then turned blue. It turned blue only when I got close to it. That is the challenge we face here today. That looked like it had a silver hat because of all the reflections, but let's see. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. No, blue, 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 blue. That one looks silver, but it's blue. That one looks blue. That one looks blue. That one looks blue. That one looks blue. That one's blue. That one's blue. So yeah, lots of blue. I am terrified of one spawning in the walls. I really shouldn't be going through this part of the cave because this is where stuff spawns in the walls. Oh, I see one in the walls. No, oh, I can't go here. This is just heartbreaking. If one spawns in the walls, that's just heartbreaking, chat. Look, that one had a silver head for like a split second. Oh, that one looked like it was silver. But then that one looks silver, but it's got a blue hat, see? So this is the nightmare that we face. This is the nightmare that we face, guys. Let's see. Blue hat, blue hat, blue hat. So we got to just look at the hats. But again, that's my advice for shiny hunting. You find that one iconic specific thing. Like, you know, maybe it is just their whole body. But sometimes it's like their eyes are different. Like if you're looking for a Jigglypuff, is it a slightly different shade of pink? Yes. Is that the way to go about shiny hunting for a Jigglypuff? No. Look at the eyes. The eyes will be like green instead of blue. Like normally they're like a light blue. Shiny Jigglypuff has like bright green eyes. It's a real easy giveaway, an easy thing, and much easier. For a small Pokemon like Jigglypuff, looking at those big old eyes is a really good like thing to just focus on if you're shiny hunting for a Jigglypuff. And it's just that kind of approach with like lots of other things. I could tell you for a lot of things like, oh, keep an eye out for this thing, keep an eye out for that thing. Like, oh, you know, like a Kamala, for example, the little koala. Kamala the koala. They look exactly the same, right? If you look at their fur, it's like exactly the same. But the little log that it carries will be pink for the shiny. So if you're shiny hunting for Kamalas, look at the logs. Okay, so you look at the log, If it's not pink, you move on. And I think they generally are like in grass and near trees and stuff. So there's a lot of like green and brown, and you're gonna like see a load of pink somewhere. I mean, it's the kind of thing that you might just notice anyway, even if you didn't know about the shiny. But the log is a small component of Kamala's design. So, you know, if you were just going past them very, very quickly, you really might not pay attention to that little log. Like, you got to make sure that little log is in view. And if it is in view, you then make sure that you check every single log on every single one that you see. So like that's my sort of tip for shiny hunting. You get super duper memorized that one part of the Pokemon that is different. You don't have to worry about the color too much in a sense. You know, in a way. Because obviously, if you've got like a bajillion of them like this, you can just compare. Like if you say, oh, the hat thing's different, but you didn't know how it was different, well, you could just look at all the hats on these things, and you could be like, that's blue, that's blue, that's blue, that's blue. But then as soon as you see one that's silver, you're like, oh, that's the shiny. And that's kind of how you're best to approach it. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna... Hang on, we'll just hover over here. And then we'll drop down, down to the bottom of the sea. Here we go. Right, and then we're going to go back up. So we basically just go up, and then we jump down, and then we go up, and then we jump down. And that's kind of how we're going to go about doing things for this shiny hunt. Let's see. Again, I feel very good about the shiny hunt. We're only 9 minutes in, and we've already seen, like, so many iron hands. We've probably already seen more in, like, this 10 minutes than we did going outside hunting for them for like in a half hour. So I feel very good that we are going to find our silver-headed friend. But look, that one was silver and then it changed color. You know, not the head. The head was blue. But that is the struggle we're going to have today, where it's just going to be like, you are going to double take at all the ones that aren't perfectly colored when they spawn in, like that guy. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Like that one was silver, then it changed colors. So yeah, we've got a tough one. I will check chat in a minute, but we'll keep going for just a sec, just in case. Oh no, there's one in the wall. There's one in the wall. I'm not looking at ones in the wall. Don't look at ones in the wall. It's too heartbreaking. The idea of having something that you cannot catch is just too heartbreaking. Stay away from the wall. Stay on these inside rail edges. But yeah, but you can see how many of these don't have the right color right away. That one doesn't. You can see the head is blue, but then I get close to it, and then it changes to yellow. Like the yellow does not spawn in right away. It knows the silver and the blue, but the yellow is kind of almost like a low priority color that spawns in later than the others. And for the shiny hunting, that's really annoying and really difficult. I mean, I think the shiny does have yellow, but it's just distracting. You know, when like colors are literally changing in front of your eyes, and you're so focused on the colors. Like that had a silver head for a split second, but then it changed to blue. So yeah, okay. But we're 10 minutes in. Still got 20 left, and we're spawning in so many iron hands. This is glorious. Okay. I think once we... Oh, hang on. No, you're... Dang. That one just seemed really different for some reason. Don't know why. Just seemed different. Hang on. Where... Oh, hang on. We'll jump down here. Here we go. So we jump down to the bottom of the sea. And then we just look out for these ones that are all spawning. These ones all have the hats. They have blue hats. Look at all these blue hats. Blue hats everywhere. Blue hats everywhere. You got a blue hat, but not the yellow, but then the yellow spawned in. Ugh. Again, I'm not crazy for complaining about the yellow not spawning in, right, guys? Like, I mean, look how often it's happening, and it's a very distracting thing. It's very distracting. Okay, let's... The funny thing about the Paradox Pokemon, as well, this is just like a random tangential note. I really don't think we're gonna see the... I really don't think we're gonna see the Paradox Pokemon like in the wild in future games much or often or something. Do you know what I mean? I really feel like if we, I really do feel like sort of they might be like things you can transfer in from Pokemon Home. Maybe they'll have things like raid events where they show up, but I think just like showing up in the wild, I think that's something which kind of will be reserved. Oh, Iron Jugulus. I think that is something that will kind of just be reserved for like this game in a way. Do you know what I mean? That we're not going to see like a bajillion Iron Hands in the wild in like Gen 10 or whatever. I think they'll just kind of be like for it. Whoa, Rivaldo! Do you know about that spot in this cave? Rivaldo says, thank you for the 199 super chat. So in answer to your question, when you say that spot in this cave, because there are sort of like kind of like several caves. So I don't know if you do mean this particular one, which is like the main one where like the story takes place. I don't know if you mean the like Iron Valiant cave, and that there's like the secret Iron Valiant cave where Iron Valiant appears, and which we may shiny hunt for later on. So if I'm not kind of touching upon what you're talking about, I'd love to hear more of what you're talking about. You don't have to super chat to tell me about the secret spot in the cave. The super chat you just did is already like incredibly generous enough. But yeah, if there's a secret in this cave that I don't know about, I'm happy to hear about it. There are like some very interesting spots in this cave where things are just like a little bit different as well. Like this cave does have some very nice little hidden little nooks and crannies to it, which are very cool. So maybe I do know the one you're talking about, but maybe I don't. But I do know about like the Iron Valiant cave, but that isn't really like in this cave or connected to this cave. So you very well could be talking about something else. And if you are, I'd be interested in hearing it, just in case it's something I don't know. But we'll find out. Nightbot is saying to like and subscribe. Maybe if a load of people like and subscribe this video right now, a shiny will appear immediately. Because we have the power of cheese, but we also need the power of likes and subscriptions. Please like and subscribe to get the shiny. Like and subscribe to get the shy Iron Hands to appear. There's a Pokemon YouTuber I follow. He talks about different like competitive battling formats, and he just has excellent sort of subscription encouragements. He has excellent subscription things. He like basically kind of has this like ongoing narrative that just gets like more and more elaborate. And so it's basically like, make sure you subscribe so that like we can get this Pokemon out of prison and stuff like that. It's really funny. Okay, right, blue hat. You're silver, but you have a blue hat. These all have blue hats. I'm not crazy about the hats. It's definitely the hat that's different. I'm sure of it. I haven't looked it up. Oh, that one had a silver hat. But then it changed. But like one secret in this cave is like kind of like behind this rock here. Like you kind of wouldn't necessarily be encouraged to go behind this rock. But this is one thing where it's like a little bit different. But let's see. Blue hat. Was that a blue hat? Yes, that's a blue hat, yes. And then you drop down, but then you're back at the, this is like sort of some of the caves from the beginning. So we're going to just glide. Oh, there's one in the wall. No, I'm not paying attention to the ones in the wall. Sorry, we're not looking at them. It's too heartbreaking. Yeah, no, I'm not looking in the wall. Okay. Let's see. Blue hat. Man, if this is our third Iron Hands hunt, where we don't get an Iron Hands, admittedly that green pepper could be screwing us over, but that stray green pepper, that maybe might be what happened here. But a tip for Iron Hands: pay attention to the pants. I think those are easy to tell if they're chrome or blue. Okay. So like the sort of like his thighs. That's interesting as well. I should pay attention to that. That's the thing. Maybe it just doesn't have any of the blue. Like it has the yellow, but not the blue. We'll see. If we have to do another hunt, I'll check my phone quick just to double check the picture, just to make sure I'm not crazy. But I think the head is a simple enough thing. A tip for... Oh, sorry, that was Rivaldo. Yeah, I'll have a look into that in a sec, Rivaldo. I will have a look at that in a sec. Next time I still believe we'll get this. I still believe we'll get this. We got time. How much time we got? 12. We got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. That's nothing. 12 minutes. Well, that should. Sorry, I should. No, that's everything. I mean, 12 minutes. 12 minutes is loads of time. Loads of time. Okay, loads of time. How much time is it, guys? Loads of time. Loads of time. That's what we've got. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. Here we go. We're gonna go up and over this. Here we go. Aha. Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna go back up now, I think. Come on. Silverhead. Silverhead. We're gonna go back to the chanting. Silverhead. Silverhead. I'm just desperate to try anything that may or may not work now. Okay, let's see. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. Oh, they're gonna start spawning in the walls. I don't like it when they spawn in the walls. And that's blue. The head is blue. Your head is blue. Your head is blue. Your heads are all blue. What about your head, sir? Your head is blue. These two are blue. These two chums are blue. These three chums are all blue. What about you, sir? And you, sir? And you, sir? They're all blue. And then these guys over here, blue. That guy looks silver, but then when we get close to him, he's actually blue. Let's see. Blue, 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 blue. Lots of blue. All the blue. Feel the blue. Let the blue. Get that blue. Look at that blue. All that blue and a blue, blue, blue. Okay. If you get that reference, kudos. Like, well, when I say reference, I mean like where that tune is from. But I don't expect a whole load of you guys to know that. Oh man, that movie's kind of old now as well. That's the funny thing. Like, I don't really think of that movie as old, but it is technically kind of old now. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Right, let's see. Blue, 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 blue. Let's see. Thank you for your belief in me, chat and Tenchi and chat. Hang on, I'm just gonna pause for 1 sec. Zach, at this point, I'm a firm believer Iron Hands has no shiny. I know, right? Like, it gets to that point. Like, that is the thing about being a shiny hunter. And that I don't enjoy about a shiny hunter. Sometimes it really just kind of, like, begins to break you. Like, you do, like, legitimately begin to believe, I don't think this thing can be shiny. Or, like, or I think I'm doing something wrong. Even though you're doing everything right. Like, the game is, like, gaslighting you into believing that, like, there's something isn't working. And it, you know, sorry to use such a serious term so jokingly. I don't literally mean that. But it just feels like, oh, no, it's just from a side-on angle. So the hands looked all silver. But like a good example, if you guys saw my Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages video, where I showed a clip where I was like swimming, and I'm sorry that I'm repeating this story for people who heard this story like 2 weeks ago, but I showed a clip of myself. I had a key, right? And there was a little lock, and it's like, oh, you have to walk into the lock once you have acquired a key, right? So you're like, okay, so you just hold the D-pad so that you are walking into the lock, right? Like, that's how that works, right? And it's like, that's what you'd think, but I was swimming into it, and I was swimming into it, and I was holding the D-pad, and I was tapping the A button, like, oh, that's shiny! That one's shiny! That one's definitely shiny. The legs look the same to me, but that one is shiny. Yes, T'Challa! Yes! Get in there! Okay, let's quick ball. We're gonna get the yellow Pokemon in the yellow ball, okay? Oh no, the legs are kind of silver. Yes, the legs are silver. Yes, Revolver, you're absolutely correct. 1, 2, it's gonna break out. Don't use Whirlwind on me. Oh, it knows Wild Charge. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I love this music though. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dusk Ball. Go. Shake. Shake. No. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, well, you didn't shake. I need you to shake. I need to shake. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you keep using Wild Charge. Don't you keep using Wild Charge. Because otherwise you're going to just chip away at your health. Okay. We only had a few minutes left, but we believed we could do it, and we did. And we finally got the freaking Iron Hands. So the question is now, who do we go for next? Iron Thorns or Iron Jugulus? I think maybe because we're already down here in the... Well, no, I was going to say because we're already down here in the cave, Iron Jugulus. But we have to go up to the surface to make a sandwich anyway. But if we go for Iron Jugulus, we could then also get Shiny Sneasel as well. And maybe that could be where we, like, end the stream. You know, if we have, like, what... Because we have enough time for, say, like... Hey, we got it. There we go. There we go. We got it. That's 2, and we already have Iron Bundle, so that's 3 out of the 7. 3 out of the 7. Yes. Look at that. Iron Hands. Ah, in all its chromatic glory. Okay, lovely. Right, we're saving the game 50 bajillion times, and before this Iron Hands attacks us. Okay. Thank you, Cheese, for your shiny luck. Okay. How long do we have left? 6 minutes. Let me just check my list of electric types. Oh, well, hang on. We'll go for Iron Thorns, obviously. If we have 6 minutes left on a sandwich. But, let me just check my spreadsheet, just in case. Yeah, the electric types aren't particularly exciting. Okay, so we will go for Iron Thorns next, just because, like, you know, hang on, I think it almost might be quicker to go to the top and then just fly back down. So let's do that. Rivaldo says Iron Thorns is a pain in the rear to hunt for, easy to tell in specific spots and hard to navigate through. I think this will be an okay one. I don't think we'll get it in the 6 minutes, but but I think when we do go for it, I don't think it'll be too bad. I had an okay time getting Sandy Shocks in Pokemon Scarlet, and I think Iron Thorns would just be like an easier Sandy Shocks. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. But we will see how that goes. We will just look out for these in case... I told you, silver cap, baby! Gotta look out for that silver cap. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to find the rocky area, which was like over here. I am just going to speed past all this. There's an Iron Hands, blue cap. Iron Hands, Iron Hands. Okay, right. The rockiness is like there. So we want to... Right, we're going to slow down now. We're going to take this at regular speed, okay? And then what we do is we go over here and we get a load of Iron Thorns to spawn in. Come on, Iron Thorns. Spawn around me. Spawn. Spawn. Spawn around me. Oh, look, there we go. Lots of Iron Thorns. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like one there. Not as many as I would have liked, but we can... Right, we'll slide down. We'll just see if any more... Whoa, that kind of judged there for a sec. Do not like that. I'm going to save the game in a minute. So hang on, let's see. So we've got an Iron Thorns, Iron Thorns. That Hariyama looks shiny. I actually need like a regular... I've got a shiny Makuhita, but I need another so I can get a shiny Hariyama. Okay, there's Iron Thorns, there's Iron Thorns. I think the trick with Iron Thorns, though, is going to be to find the other rocky part. And then I think that's going to be our secret to success here. We're not going to have a whole lot of time, but hey, the power of cheese, the power of lightning cheese, cheese lightning, go cheese lightning, go cheese lightning, go. Okay, here we go. Here is, okay, so iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns, iron thorns. So we've got a load of green ones. Let's see, green, green, 1, 2, 3, green, green. Oh man, I saw the silver on Iron Hands there. I got all excited because I was like, some silver, but it was for the Hariyama, not for the Iron Thorn. So we're gonna go down now. Okay, look, and we got like what, 1, 2. Hang on, we're gonna just hang out here and let a load spawn. Okay, but look, like 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, 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 no! Iron Thorns, no! Are you low-key aiming for a shiny living dex? Sort of. Like, I don't think I'll ever get one. I don't think it's a realistic possibility, so it's not something that I'm, like, actually aiming for. But I do like the idea of, and I did take a screenshot of this the other day, just seeing, like, how many I can get. Because with shiny hunting getting easier and easier, and with the games taking... The games are taking more of a focus away from battling. Like, the thing I'm worried about with this DLC is that... Because, basically, the base Scarlet and Violet game don't have a battle mode, right? Like, there's no battle tower, there's no battle frontier, they haven't advertised such a thing in the DLC. The only thing that's different is, like, it's like, oh, there's, like, an Elite Four, there's, like, a special, like, a Blueberry Academy Elite Four. But that is just, like, regular gameplay, where it's, like, you know, you're just playing with your regular levels, and you can use potions and items and all this other stuff, and, you know, and it's just kind of like, but this is why I think Iron Thorns will actually be okay to shiny hunt for, because look, a load of them spawn in, and then we're going to just despawn them. Then Iron Hands will spawn in. Oh no, hang on, wait, I shouldn't be doing it like that. And then, okay, so like, there's Iron Thorns, and there's Iron Thorns, and there's Iron Thorns, and then we get quite a lot of Iron Thorns spawn in. So this is why I think Iron Thorns might not be too bad when we do get round to it. And by get round to it, I mean get one in like the next 2 minutes. Well, aren't we, chat? We're gonna get one in 2 minutes. No, we're probably not. But the idea is nice. Okay, so we're gonna just climb up. We're gonna see if we can find some more Iron Thorns. Like, I don't think this one will be the end of the world. I don't think this one will be too bad. Hopefully that turns out to be true. Oh man, I keep seeing the Hariyamas, and I'm like, oh, it's silver, but it's like, no, it's a Pokemon that already is silver. Okay. Okay. Iron Thorns, Iron Thorns, Iron Thorns. But no, so the living dex. So, but because, like, shiny hunting is getting easier, and, well, I'll finish the point about shiny hunting before I get to battling. Because, like, they're taking less and less of a stance on battling, but they're making shiny hunting easier. One of my joys sort of from this series now is the shiny hunting. Like, years ago, shiny hunting was terrible. I never did it because it was terrible. But now, and I did battling, because, like, battling was really good. But now they don't really include a whole lot of battling stuff in the games. But they've made shiny hunting really good and really fun and really easy. Like, you know, in this game it's really good. In Arceus it was really good. In Let's Go it was really good. And I think in Sword and Shield it was like so close to being good, but then just kind of didn't quite, you know. Oh, hang on, pressing the wrong button. But then just didn't quite. 12 seconds left. Okay, we ain't gonna be getting it, but let's see if we can. Hang on, despawn, and then spawn in. Tyranitar's. Spawn in, my friends. My silver friends. I think these are all green. I think these are all green, and I think that's gonna be it for this sandwich. Okay, so guys, let's go into. We're in the end game now. Okay, so we'll do 1 or 2 more sandwich hunts. Okay, if we don't get a so basically we'll do 1 more, but if we don't get a shiny of it, we'll do a second. But if we do get a shiny in our next hunt, well, I'll call that it for today, because we got 2, right, and we've got Iron Bundle as well, and you know, like so if we get 1 more, that means we'll have 4 out of 7. So that means we'd only need to get 3 next time. So I think that is. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that's all pretty successful and pretty nifty and pretty good. So, I think now, okay, we've kind of like hunted for Iron Jugulus a lot. I think the fun thing to aim for our final shiny hunt. I mean, we can go back to Iron Thorns if this next hunt isn't successful. I think though that Iron Jugulus should be our next hunt. I don't know how easy or not it will be to spot. I'm hoping the silver contrasts with the black nicely. But I think Iron Jugulus is the way to go. And we'll be and then if we get it, we can like shiny hunt for Sneasel as well. Oh, Rivaldo, my endgame goal is getting a shiny XXXS Iron Bundle. A really mini Iron Bundle. Oh, that's cool. That's really fun. So Andrew says there wasn't anything surprising in Pokemon Presents. For the DLC, you mean, other than, like, Duraludon's new. Yeah, it was kind of cool seeing that, Gen 8 stuff is getting evolved forms and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, these Pokemon are only 3 years old, but they're already getting this, like, love already. I really love that. And Duraludon was my favorite Galar Pokemon, so, it's really cool that it's getting, you know, an evolution. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Jelly Ducky, thank you. Reminder to like and subscribe for the shinies that we're getting. Look at all these shinies we're getting. We've got 4 shinies, dang it. Like, this is a shiny hunting stream. We've got 4 of them. That's pretty successful in my book. Like, we've almost got as many today as I got in just my 10 days of preparation. In, like, 3 hours, we've got all these shinies. So there we go. Oh, look at that. A fantastic speed stat. Lovely, lovely stuff. The attack on this thing is no good. That sucks. But this guy's fun. But there we go. Okay, so let's save the game 50 bajillion times, and then we will make our dark-type sandwich. Okay, but yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, if we don't get something, because basically every Pokemon game since like Pokemon Crystal or maybe even Gold and Silver has had a battle tower, you know, a place where you can just do like endless battles against computers, and it's like in a 3-on-3 format or 4-on-4 if you're doing doubles or whatever, and it's really good and it's really fun and it's really awesome. And but like Scarlet and Violet don't have that, and I don't think the DLC is going to either. I think they're going to just be like, oh, if you want to battle people, find people to battle online. But I don't like that option. I like being able to battle against computers, because it's like, if I want to try something out, if I want to test something, if I want to experiment, computers are a good way to kind of do that. You know, if you're playing against real players who are like super competent and are bringing like really powerful teams, you're not going to be able to play around with that. You know, it's like, oh, well, I like this Pokemon, it's kind of weak, but here's like a good version of it. I've trained as good as you can get of this weak Pokemon. But if they bring a load of strong Pokemon to the fight, your little weak Pokemon isn't going to have a chance to shine. But against computers, it can. So, you know, so I love battling against like computers and doing things like the Battlefront. Like the Battle Frontier is like my favorite thing. But if we're not going to get a Battle Frontier, it's like, well, I got to find something to stretch out these games, and that's kind of becoming shiny hunting more and more. And again, they're making it more fun and more easy and more accessible. So, I mean, you guys have seen it. You know, I've got 4 shinies in one stream. That was the idea of getting 4 shinies in 3 hours, like 20 years ago, would have been ludicrous. Whereas now, it's kind of, you know, an actual achievable thing to do. So, oh, well, I suppose the one thing I should check is what ingredient is a dark type sandwich. Dark type sandwich is the smoked fillet. We got smoked fillet. I remember picking up some smoked fillet. So hang on. At least I think we got smoked fillet. If we didn't get smoked fillet... Oh yeah, there we go. We did get smoked fillet. Woohoo! Well done, past bow. Past Paradox bow. And, ooh, do we go with sweet or... No, I'm going to go with more spicy. Let's go with more spicy. And we'll go with the silver pick. We've had good luck with the spicy. I'm just saying. Bitter and spicy have been the good ones. But let's go with spicy. I hope I saved the game before we did this. Hang on. Tomato. 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 No, let's get the smoked fillet. So hang on. This one's facing out leftwards, so it can go that way. This one's facing out rightwards, so it can go this way. This one's facing leftwards, so it can go here. This one's facing leftwards, so it can go here. Oh gosh, I can feel the instability. Okay, burger. What kind of burger? A smoked fillet burger. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hang on then. 1 and 2 and 3. This is actually very nerve-wracking. Right. Oh gosh. Look at the height I'm dropping it from. Just place it down, man. Just place it down. Right. No top. We don't put tops on bread in this house. Here at Bovio Games. And yeah. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle and then I'll be right back. The Galar Stark tournament was really cool, and yeah, so maybe the DLC will have something kind of equivalent. Like, I mean, in fairness, like Scarlet and Violet kind of does with the little tournament thing you can already do, but I don't think it's as good as the Star tournament. So, like the one in Galar is better than the one in Paldea. Paldea does have its little tournament thing, in fairness, but it's just not as interesting. It's just a bit more basic. The problem with I know why they don't have a Battle Frontier, because if they put another one in, they're gonna be like, oh, we've got to give every game a Battle Frontier, and it means every game we've got to come up with some new challenge and some new, like, you know, format of battling that's interesting. I mean, I think there's a lot of potential out there, and I think you could have a Battle Frontier with just like 3 or 4, you know, 3 or 4 things rather than you know, like 7. Right, you all done picnicking? Yes. Okay. So let's go and see if we can get an Iron Jugulus, whatever the heck an Iron Jugulus is. Let's go. So okay. Luckily, Jugulus is easy to tell if it's shiny. That's what I'm hoping. I'm thinking it should be. The problem is though, is that if you go on like Cerebi or Bulbapedia and you look at the, you know, the shiny models, you will often be like, yeah, those look really different. The big example I always use is Corviknight. If you look at Corviknight on Cerebi, if you go on Cerebi and you look at Corviknight and you look at shiny Corviknight and you look at not shiny Corviknight, they look really different. And you're like, oh, okay, the not shiny is like really blue. It's like really blue in color. And then the shiny is like really silver. I'll be able to tell the difference for that. That'll be fine. It just don't work that way. You like when you are there in Area 0 looking at a bajillion Corviknights, the light just reflects off them, and the light that reflects off them is no. They all just look kind of silver and black and blue. And when I did eventually find a shiny, it looked the same as everything else. Oh, for goodness sake, Iron Jugulus. No, it's got booster energy. Come on, come on. Run, my friend. Run. Okay. Yeah, the one instance where like all the new metallic textures work against you. Exactly, Rivaldo, exactly. Well said. Yeah, so, yeah, like, all the new metallic and shiny stuff, that's kind of like one of my complaints about this game. I do love like a lot of the improved graphics and the improved detail on the Pokemon that you see. But they haven't like quite got like the lighting figured out and stuff. Like sometimes the Pokemon, you'll see examples like if you ever are like in the ocean and there's like a load of Bergmite, some of them can really look like a bright peppermint crystal white, and then some of them look like a really dull gray kind of blue, and it's just because of like the light and the shading and stuff like that. And I almost think that like, I don't know, like they need to be more subtle with like changing the colors at like different types of day or in different environments and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, so the difference with Iron Jugulus is the black is replaced with silver. So we might, oh, for the love of pizza. I'm so sorry, everyone. So the black is replaced with silver. Now, at this close-up angle, I'm sure that's probably quite an easy thing to distinguish, but I am just a bit worried it could be like Iron Treads, where it's actually a little bit more subtle than you would perhaps realize. Again, if you look at those Cerebi models of like Iron Treads, looks pretty different, but when you're surrounded by only a few of them, you can't always see that silver quite as clearly and as cleanly as you'd like. Oh yeah, this... yeah, this is where we could jump over earlier. If you want a shortcut to the bottom, you can just jump over here. But we aren't going to do that here at Bovio Games. We're gonna go this way instead, and then go down this way. So let's see what we got here, shall we? I think we can just kind of jump down here. Do you want to jump down? Oh no, we want to jump down to this bottom one. Hopefully I haven't missed any shinies on the way, but we'll find out. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. But these all look black to me. These all look black to me so far. Bit annoying having the twinkling of the diamonds in the cave throw you off a bit, but that's okay. These all look black to me, so that's fine. But again, I'm just worried if the silver's like a really bright white, silvery white silver, then that would be fantastic. But if it's like, I don't know, like a gray, that's where we're going to have some trouble. But I have faith. I have faith that we're going to get this Iron Jugulus. We're going to get it quickly, so we're going to be able to do some shiny hunting for Sneasel as well. And then, yeah. Revolvo, if I didn't address the secret spot that you were talking about, please do let me know, because I'm interested in that secret spot. I don't know if one of the places I was talking about alludes to it or not. Sorry, these guys have like just a slightly different hitbox than what I'm expecting. It's my problem, it's my fault, but I do apologize. I'm not blaming the game, but they're just a bit like wider than I think they're gonna be. Okay, you look black, and you look black, and that one look. These all look black rather than silver. So, okay. Let's see. Normal. Don't think we're seeing any shinies here. If you eat pizza on the floor, would you die? I don't know. What have I missed in chat? It depends on what kind of floor and what kind of pizza and what kind of on the floor. If it's like a pizza in a box on the floor, that's cool. If it's pizza directly on the floor, if the bread side is landed on the floor, that's kind of okay, because the bread side is pretty dry, so it wouldn't... The thing about dropping food on the floor is it depends on how wet it is. That's where the danger lies. Because if it's wet, that means it like picks up all the nasty stuff on the floor, whereas dry foods don't do that. So if you say if you cooked a piece of toast and it pops out the toaster and it like lands on the floor, but you pick it up like just after it bounces or whatever, it's the same as if you caught the piece of bread before it bounced on the floor. But that isn't my official Bridge on, like, drop your toast on the floor and see if you get sick. But I'm just saying, dry foods, if you like drop them on the floor and they just touch the floor for like a split second, it's really not a problem. If they sit on the floor for a few seconds, that's kind of a problem. And then, but like wet foods are the problem. If you have something, you know, like kind of wet, that's where the issue lies. So like with a pizza, if a pizza dropped out the box and it kind of landed like base side down and you very quickly picked it up, it probably actually there'd be a good chance of it being okay. If the sauce side landed on the floor, no, you have to just cry and accept that you're not having pizza. That's my diagnosis. I don't know what anyone was talking about, but hang on, I'm just gonna pause quickly. I'm gonna I don't know why people were talking about pizza, but I'm very glad that, oh, maybe it's just because I say for the love of pizza. Never a bow stream without me wanting mass amounts of food. So yeah. Oh, because it's funny you mentioned that, because yeah, I was like, Koi mentioned about that the other day, but yeah, Koi was talking about a pizza that was like in a box on the floor, I believe, and it was like left overnight. And the only thing I'd advise against that is if, like, say it was like really, really hot weather, perhaps, because obviously if it was like really, really warm, that could be a place for, like, you know, germs to multiply and infest and everything. But I think generally though, if you had a pizza that's like in the box and it's left out overnight, unless it's got some very like temperamental ingredient where like it has to be refrigerated, I think generally it would be okay. But there we go. There's my diagnosis. Right, these all look like they got black tips, but again, the light shining off that, it looked lighter for a second, so it's like, I have to just double check. Okay, hope this, okay, so, but that's it. So if we get a shiny, this will be our last shiny hunt of the day. If we don't get a shiny, we'll do one more. We'll double down, and I think we'll go for Iron Jugulus again, because I think this should realistically be a quite doable shiny hunt. You know, every time we've done like the cave ones, we've gotten them really quickly. Whether it was like Dunsparce in the previous shiny hunting stream, or Iron Hands, or even Iron Tread. Like, we had no right getting Iron Treads as quickly as we did, just because of my poor choice of like what sandwich to make, and it still worked out brilliantly. So so I think this should be fine. Okay. Let's see though. Hang on, I just want to check my list of things to talk about. Just in case. Oh no, the only other random... Oh yeah, the only two other random things that I haven't addressed at all was, one, last week I was given a test drive to the new underwear that I had to buy. I really desperately needed new underwear, and they came and they arrived, and last Saturday was my first time, and they were very comfortable, very comfy stream. And this week I'm sort of still running through them because I bought a lot of them, just so I don't have to worry about underwear for a long, long time. It's annoying because it's like I'd rather spend that money on food, but I bought the underwear because it's like, can't have shabby underwear. And they're still, I'm still going through the first packet. But they're very comfy. So yeah, if you've got rubbish underwear, try and invest in new ones. That's a Bovio Games recommendation. Okay. And then, ow, I need to scratch my face. That was one thing. And the other thing I was going to say is, like, out of you guys in chat, how many of you, I am not a fan of, like on Facebook and stuff like that, group chats. I'm not big on group chats. I like sort of group chats on WhatsApp, just because usually they are sort of, in some ways it's like a pre-established group. Like, for example, I have a WhatsApp with my family, and I don't like hate that or anything, because it's like, oh, it's a good way if I need to like tell my family, like tell all my family something that's like going on in my life, I can just text it, in this one space to all the people. But like often on Facebook, every couple of months or so on Facebook, there'll be like something where someone will create a group chat and they'll like add me to the list of like 10 people or whatever, and it'll just be like, hey, I'm doing a thing this weekend, who's down, or whatever. And it's just kind of like, and then my like messages will get spammed with like 50 bajillion people, and I know it, you then just take yourself out the group, but it's just really annoying that someone kind of like essentially just spams your Facebook like inbox because they want to do something. It's like cool, you want to do something, that's awesome, yay, brilliant, fun. I'm a hermit, so I probably don't want to do it with you, but that's cool that you want to do it, and there might be other people who want to do it for you. But why do my messages have to get all spammed up? Because you have something you want to do? Why? Like, I wasn't doing anything, man. I'm just trying to catch like a shiny not Hydreigon, and and now my Facebook messages are all getting spammed, and like I'm getting notifications every 2 seconds, and until I take myself out the group, But it can sort of look rude if you like too prematurely take yourself out of a Facebook like group chat or something. So it's just an awkward thing, and but that was the thing I was thinking last weekend. I like wrote it down. I sort of had like a message about a thing, and I just suddenly had all these messages, and it was just like, oh, you know, because now I have to like look through all the messages, and it's just, and this isn't to do with an important thing, you know, it's not like a work thing, or it's just about someone being like, I was thinking of trying out that new place, like, anyone want to come with? And it's just like, I don't know, why am I being invited? Like, I'm touched, but like, what about me strikes, you know, this weird thing that I don't have an interest in, you know, I don't know. So that's a bit harsh, but I'm getting a bit harsh there, but like, yeah, I don't know. Just group chats sort of like WhatsApp is like the good group chat, because it's like if you like have a group of friends where like I don't know, you play a multiplayer game together like once a week, like every Friday night you get together and you play this game. That's what you do. Cool. Have a WhatsApp group for it, you know, just in case anyone's like, hey, can't make it this week, that kind of thing. Awesome. And I suppose if you have like a pre-established Facebook group, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, do all the individual connecting first and then create the group. I think that's kind of the crux of what I'm getting at here. If I just suddenly am like inundated with being in a group, that's like a really awkward thing. And if I want to like dip out of the group, that's like an awkward thing. And it's like, whereas if you like have a group that's like pre-established to do something, it's like, hey, you know, if someone reaches out to me personally and they're like, hey, I'm doing this thing, I thought maybe you might want to come along as well, I know you're really into this, would you be interested? I am going to invite some other people as well, if that's cool. You know, if I have that individual conversation with someone, cool, but when I just sort of suddenly get added to like a group chat and you suddenly are like inundated with like just a bajillion messages, it's just like, oh my gosh, like, oh, what, no, oh, it's stressing me out. Like, I don't know, that's just, maybe that's just me, but maybe that's not relatable, but that's just something where, but yeah, but like when I just suddenly get put in like a big group chat or added to a big group thing, and it's kind of like out of nowhere, or it's something where like, I don't know, in some ways you don't really need to have a group chat, like you could just message the like 2-3 people individually, you know, it's not that hard to like sort of copy and paste or whatever, you know, like, I don't know. It's sort of one of those things where like if everyone in for me a group chat as well needs to have a bit of a thing where like everyone in the chat needs to know everything, and if it's kind of like if like one person needs to know what like a load of a group of individual people are doing, that's then like, you know, if it's like, hey, I'm gonna be picking people up, what time do people need to be picked up, like, you know, not, it's sort of like, well, only one person really needs to know what time people are going to be available. I don't know if that addition makes sense as well. But right, these are all black, dang it, they don't have any silver. But yeah, I'm just also as well, I just value like personal one-to-one contact and interaction more. It's sort of just that more, even if I do kind of like copy and paste like a large percentage of a message and I only do like a teeny tiny bit of tailoring, or even if I don't really do any tailoring, but I still kind of I sort of tend to reach out to people individually. Again, I would only really do a group thing if I feel like every single person in the group needs to know stuff, you know. And again, my sort of group family chat in WhatsApp is we generally talk about things that like we all want to talk about, or whatever. We share things, you know, we'll share like an article where we think we'll all be interested, or where most of us will be interested, or you know, whatever. But right, well, 30 minutes left. I'm going to catch up on chat for a sec. Let's see. Because the other thing as well, I'll just say, because Cappy makes it good. I feel a direct message is better in case if you want to invite someone. That's the thing as well. Like, people will sometimes invite me to events using, like, the Facebook events system. But here's the thing. I don't get events. I don't get notifications for events on Facebook. I turned them off years ago. Whoa! Hang on. No, I'm not going to pause. But like, 2569 super chat from Satella. I'm not gonna pause just because of the message, but it's like, will this summon something bright and shiny? Let's find out. Satella, that is so generous. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. I'm gonna keep playing because we're gonna see if this works, if this generates. Actually, I probably could do this on fast speed, actually. In this part of the cave, this probably could work. Satella, thank you. That is so kind. I hope this works. I feel like now, after that, I feel like we have to keep going until we get the shiny Iron Jugulus. Even if it takes another 3 shiny sandwich hunts. But hopefully it won't come to that. So let's find out. Let's find out if Satella's magical power wishing works. But yeah, but that's the thing. So Facebook invites, I like turned off notifications on them years ago. Now this is obviously a little bit like particular to me, but the thing is, you know, once I moved to America, I would get like invites from people in England for things, and then like you get notifications with them for days, and it's like, well, I literally can't go to this thing, let alone there being like a possible chance I can. It's like it's literally like impossible for me to go to this event. So I would get these notifications, and then you get all these updates and stuff, and you know, and it just stuff kind of gets like spammed. So I like turned off you know, sort of notifications for invitations. And for me, I always think like, well, if someone wants me at a thing, they can actually just kind of message me. And I don't mean that in a you know, in sort of like an arrogant or privileged way. I don't believe it in a like, I'm so important that like if you want me, you have to talk to me. But I just mean that like I just kind of figure like, well, I mean, if someone wanted me at a thing, and they actually did want me, like they didn't just sort of kind of like do a bit of a blanket thing for anyone who they don't hate, kind of thing. Like they you know, they just sort of like click invite all or whatever. You know, a lot of things I kind of realize I'm like on a kind of invite all list or something like that. But like there's something, but sometimes I will kind of get invited to things where it is a bit more small and intimate, but the only way I get invited to it is by a Facebook event invitation. And it's like, well, I don't get those because it's like I've turned them off, you know. So it's like I may not even realize I've been like added to a guest list for like an event, or you know, or like oh, are you coming to this event? Yes, no, or maybe, you know. Like I literally don't get the notification for it, and I may not realize. And I usually only often realize is because on my news feed, I will see someone posting in a group, someone being like, oh, I'm busy that day and can't make it, but I hope you have fun. And I'll be like, hang on, what's this to do with? Why am I seeing this random message? And then it's like, oh, because I've been invited to a group thing and this other person's been invited to it too. So yeah, it's just a bit of a, I don't know. Again, I've sort of talked about my sort of difficulties with like group socializing and stuff like that, and I suppose this is just like an extension of, but again, these last 3 years have really made me realize how I kind of struggle with like group socializing and stuff like that. It doesn't mean I can't, I don't mean I'm like incapable of doing it. But I definitely don't thrive as much as when I have something where I can kind of be a bit more one-on-one. And when I say one-on-one, I don't literally mean just me and one other person, but I mean, if I can't have a load of like one-on-one interactions with people, if it's kind of just a group of people talking to a group of people followed by talking with more groups of people, that's black, right? Yeah, that look different in the light. You know, if it's kind of just like a group of people talking to a group of people and a load of people like talking over one another and cutting each other off all the time, that just isn't something that I thrive in or that I enjoy or that's good for my mental health. So I've just kind of really thought a lot about group socializing, but I've realized recently I was like, for the love of Pete, like, you know, if you just can, like, you know, like, do I have to get tagged in these like group things or whatever? Like, again, if you're like inviting like 20 people to an event, yeah, just do like a blanket invite or whatever. But if you're doing like half a dozen or fewer, like, I don't know, could you not just sort of do like 6 individual messages? Like, I imagine it takes about the same amount of clicks and effort to sort of set up a group message than just do 6 individual messages. And then and again, if you need to let a load of people know everything at once, like, hey, I'm gonna be, so the thing is gonna start at this time, and you need everyone to know that, and you need everyone else to know that everyone else knows that. That's cool, but yeah, I don't know. So sorry to go on a weird rant. Sorry to be a bit negative. Just my thoughts. How long do we have left here? 8 minutes. Okay, Satella, we got to power through and get your super chat done in like 8 minutes. We can do this. With the power of science. Actually, no, hang on. We're going to go back this way. I'm going to do something a little bit different here. Right, hang on. Black. I'm just seeing loads of black tips here. Okay, hang on. We're going to jump this way. Oh, we're going to clip the edge a little bit. Also, sorry, Rivaldo, if you did talk about the secret spot and then I've missed it, I do apologize. Like, is this the secret spot? There's a random cliff here. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Bark. Whoa, hang on. Oh, crud. Hang on. I need to drop down here. Is Iron Juggler? Oh, Iron Juggler is down here at the bottom as well. I mean, I did know that. We did see that earlier, I believe. But cool. Right, let's go out in the open here, and then we'll see if any more spawn. We got one here. There was like some weird glitch in Pokemon Scarlet where like if you did a certain type of sandwich hunt, and I think it was like during the daytime or nighttime or something. I can't remember which now, but like basically no Pokemon would appear except for shiny Fluttermane. No, like regular Fluttermane wouldn't appear, but shiny Fluttermane would. And I found that was a very interesting and weird trick, or exploit, or glitch, or whatever. Dang it, where is the... How do I get out of here? I always get lost once I'm at the bottom. Now, luckily, like, lots of Iron Jugulus are spawning, but I don't really... want to be down here all the time if I can avoid it. Oh, there's one. Stop getting trapped in walls. Stop getting trapped in walls, my dudes. So I'm sort of busy looking for a way out. Because the thing I always get confused at, I look at that slope, right, and I'm like, yes, there we go. Oh, that is the slope. Okay. I get confused between that slope and the slope that goes up to the crystals. But the thing I'm supposed to remember about this one is that this one is near the door there. The door that's over there. This one's kind of near there. So, okay. Sorry. We're back. How long do we have? Oh, no, wait. What did I bump into? Oh, 9 Jugulus. Oh. Hang on. Audio loop. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I was near the spot. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know where you're talking about then, I don't think. I don't think I know where you're talking about. If it's in this cave, but it was near that ledge, I don't think I know. Unless I kind of like know, but I didn't realize it was a secret spot or something like that. Okay, sorry about the audio loop. Not that one, the second to last lab entrance. So do you mean the cave with the Iron Valiant in and stuff like that? Because if you just mean that cave, yeah, I know about that one. Because I've got Iron Valiant and stuff, and I plan to shiny hunt for it. But and that is a good secret spot. But when you said about the secret spot earlier, you were saying it whilst I was in like this particular cave. So I didn't know if you meant if it's like in this cave or if it's the cave with the Iron Valiant in or not. So let me know if you mean the Iron Valiant cave or if there's like some cave within this cave, some spot within this cave that holds some mysterious secrets that I don't know about, because that sounds fun. Okay. Hang on, how long we got left? I don't want to let Satella down. Oh my gosh, we've got 3 minutes and 34. But like, so here, because like here's like the final lab. This is the final lab, and then yeah, there's a cave near the third lab. This is the fourth lab, but then there's like a little cave near the third lab, which is where Iron Valiant is. And I remember when I showed it off in Pokemon Scarlet, and some people, when I did my my playthrough a year ago, and the game was still pretty new, and there were people who like didn't realize the cave existed. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, yeah. And there's like an exclusive Pokemon in it as well, like a Pokemon you can only find in this cave. And they're like, what? And yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay, hang on. Iron Jugulus, Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus, Iron Jugulus. Sorry, a shiny hunting stream is not the best time for an audio loop, is it? I have no idea what causes those, by the way. Your guess is as good as mine. Other than that, maybe this laptop isn't good enough to stream on. But we'll see. Okay, Iron Jugulus. Come on. This should be a successful shiny hunt. This should be a successful shiny hunt. Those are all black. They're all black. Just call them the New Zealand rugby team because they're the All Blacks. Just a black one, 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 a black one. But yeah, that is the name for the New Zealand rugby team, the All Blacks. Because they wear black uniforms. What, uniforms? Kits. And they look pretty cool. And they do the haka, which is great. Everyone loves the haka. I think like the haka kind of made an appearance in the Boba Fett series. I think there was like a thing that he did, and it was similar to the haka, and it was inspired by the haka. But I could be wrong. I haven't watched Boba Fett, so, or The Mandalorian, or any of the, or Ahsoka, or any of these series. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Come on, come on. Iron Jugulus. These all have black manes and whatevers and... Is rugby popular in the US? To my knowledge, no. I did see a sticker on a car one day of like a rugby team or something like that. I can't, like some LA rugby team or like Burbank rugby, or you know, I saw something. There was like a sticker on a car one day, and I did like take a picture of it because I was like, "Ooh, rugby." But to my knowledge, no. Like no one really knows anything about rugby, or because the funny thing, like in the UK, I would argue, obviously, like football, soccer is like the biggest sport, but then I would say rugby is definitely like the second one after, like behind it, because like the Six Nations is popular and the World Cup is popular, and it can like air at like all times of the year, you know, not just like in the summer like how cricket does. So like to Americans, you know, if you sort of think about like British sports, like they would probably think of like football and cricket as sort of like the predominant two or whatever. I also just noticed that Glimora, and we have run out of shiny. Satella, no! We're gonna do another one. So there are probably places you can find rugby in America, and by living in a big city in a big state like I do, I'm sure there's like plenty of rugby opportunities here. But if you're out somewhere in the, you know, the great Midwest, some small town in the middle of nowhere, I doubt rugby is I doubt that rugby is like super well known. And again, when people think of English sports here, I imagine they think of like football and cricket, even though in reality, like rugby is the more popular second one or whatever. I'm desperately hoping that in a sec, when we check our boxes, that we still have the iron hands that we saved after we got iron hands. Oh, why have I put that idea in my head? Right, smoke. Oh no, wait, smoked fillet. Yeah, there we go. I tell you what. No, Satella is very sweet, so we're gonna go with a sweet. We're gonna go with a sweet herb. Iron Jugulus has pink on it as well. Sweet is pink. Satella is very sweet. Kieran Regan plays rugby. Oh, nifty. I did not know that. If I ever meet Kieran, I will keep that in mind. That'll be my one thing that I remember about Kieran. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Thank you for letting me know that, Katie. Hang on a sec. Smoked fillet. Okay, so we're going to put the left one on the left, and then this one's facing to the right, so we'll put this one on the right, and then this one's kind of facing to the left, so we'll put it to the left, and then this one's facing left, so we'll put it left, and then this one's facing right, so we'll put it to the right, and then this one's kind of facing left, so we'll put it left, and then we need to get our peppers, so we'll go 1 and 2. Oh gosh, something's going to slide off. I know something's going to slide off. Right, we're not going to top the bread, and we're going to put the topper in the middle. There we go. Your sibling's school had a rugby team, Jelly Ducky. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, right. I was just checking chat for a sec, because I was like, oh yeah, hang on, we're going to be busy in a sec, so... look at the content faces. Oh, sweet. It's a sweet meat sandwich. That doesn't sound good. But anyway, Bark. An open-faced club sandwich. Okay. Right, we're going to put this away. Yep, get the experience, yep. And then we're going to open our boxes. And we're just going to check. Okay, good. We do have the 4 shinies. Okay. We have our 4 shinies. Let's go. Let's get 5 and 6, okay? Let's get Iron Jugulus and another shiny Weavile. And then the power of Satella's super chat will come through for us. And if we don't get it this time, I will try one more, because that was a very, very, very generous super chat. But maybe if I don't get that one, that probably is the universe saying, Bo, just stop. But I've never had, like, 3 shiny hunts. The only time I had 3 shiny hunts in a row not work, right, was when, I hunted for the Corviknight. And I thought they just weren't showing up. And then once I saw the shiny, I was like, oh. They look the same as regular Corviknight with this light reflecting. Yeah, I was like, okay, I've probably missed like a bajillion. See, this is a bit of a secret area over here, which is why I wasn't sure quite where Rivaldo was talking. Because like, even over here is like a bit of a secret area. And I think there's like a TM over here or something. But I can't remember. But right, actually, we're going to drop down to here, I think. There we go. So let's click. Okay, so that's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, so black, 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 black. You've got black things. Okay, and then you have as well regular. We've got lots of regular Iron Juguluses. This one, speaking of the competitive, Iron Jugulus is like one of the sort of, like, it has its uses and it's good, but I think like Hydreigon is just like a bajillion times better. Like, this is the one where like the difference between the original Pokemon and the Paradox Pokemon is the most stark in terms of the Paradox Pokemon being nowhere near as good. I think it is still good and has its uses. It can use a Tailwind, for example, which is useful. Like, Dark and Flying is a good type combination to have. But I think one of Hydreigon's benefits was sort of having the Dragon type and the Dark type and Levitate. Whereas this, like, does Levitate, but it's because it has the whole typing devoted to it. So it's kind of like, it's just a bit lossy. It kind of just loses a lot of what makes Hydreigon so good and so special. So, and I think it might have lower stats than Hydreigon as well. but I could be wrong. I think any of the ones based on pseudo legends, any of the basic ones based on pseudo legends, such as Iron Jugulus, Iron Thorns, I think they have lower stats, and then Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant obviously have higher ones because they're like the special Paradox Pokemon. But oh, hang on, too many reflections. Hang on, right. I see a lot of black, but no silver. Kevin, where are you? Okay. We're not bumping into them this time, at least. Right, we're going to jump down here. Onto this crystal. And then we'll jump down here. There we go. And we'll do a bit of a floaty float. There we go. Okay. So yeah. So hopefully, right here, right now, right, we'll get Iron Jugulus. We're going to get it in like 10 minutes, guys. You know? And then, actually, hold on a minute. I'm being a bit of a silly... No, actually, no. We'll keep doing this. I was going to say, I'm being a bit of a silly Billy, because I could hunt in the secret cave, which may or may not be what Rivaldo was talking about. And, because I still don't know, because I'm not looking at chat enough, so I don't know if Rivaldo has confirmed, like, precisely where it is, or whether it's the Iron Valiant cave, or whatever. But, I think you can hunt for Iron Jugulus in that cave, and that's the cave where Sneasel can appear, and where I will be hunting for Sneasel once we get Iron Jugulus. So I could kind of just go to the Sneasel cave. I tell you what, if this shiny hunt is a bust, and we do have to do a third one, if we do have to like attempt this a third time, then I will try in the Sneasel cave, because we want to look out for Sneasel as well. And although that, like, having an extra Pokemon spawn like Sneasel will kind of dilute the Paradox pool, if you will, it will still be better to keep an eye out for two things than to just focus on one, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, how long have we got left? 24 minutes. It's fine. That's loads of time. We got time to get Satella a bajillion shinies in that amount of time. Hang on, I am just gonna, because I didn't look there for a sec. Sweet meat, always a treat. Hydreigon's a beast, but a butthole to evolve. Yeah, I agree. Ryan, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome. So we are in what is either our final or penultimate shiny hunt. We're looking for Iron Jugulus. If we get an Iron Jugulus in the next 25 minutes with the sandwich we've got set up, then we're going to call it a day. If we don't get one with this sandwich, we're going to try one more hunt. But if that doesn't work out, I think that's the universe's way of saying just call it quits for a day. But we're looking for Iron Jugulus. And Iron Jugulus, so see how it's got like a black head and these black wings that go up and down? We're looking for one that has silver instead of black. And it should be quite a bright and like beaming silver. It shouldn't be too hard to tell the difference, I don't think. But this game does have some weird stuff going on with light reflection, so maybe black and silver do look the same in this cave. Who knows? Let's have fun. We'll have fun finding out. Because like for Iron Treads, the black and the silver was pretty similar. But for Iron Hands, the blue and the silver, the dark blue and the silver was quite striking and quite, that was very noticeable. Like I just knew immediately, oh, that's the shiny. Yep, that's definitely not fake, phony, or anything. That is shiny, and I was right, and it worked out. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, to go back to Andrew's point about Hydreigon, yeah, way too difficult to evolve. I don't know why. They did that. A thing I honestly hope they do in Pokemon games, and I wouldn't be averse to this. I wouldn't be averse to them, the Pokemon Company, in future generations, changing up. Oh, there we go, shiny! Shiny! Let's go. Wasn't as gleaming silvery as I would have liked, but still noticeable enough. Still good enough. Right, quick ball, let's go! Shake. Oh, it didn't shake. Ah, that means it's gonna break out. Okay. Snarl? Don't you snarl at me. Right, Dusk Ball, I choose you. Yeah! Come on. 1. No, it didn't shake. 2. This thing's gonna break out. Air Slash. It keeps missing! Nice going, Fridge. Alright, Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball number 3? No, or 2. I don't know. Anyway, it shook. We got it. Iron Jugular's caught, baby. Woo! There you go, Satella. That one is for you. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous super chat. Oh, and there's Nightbot with that. If you'd like to support me and have the means to do so, yeah, I don't want people's grocery money or budget money or anything like that. But it's just if you're a person where like a couple of bucks means nothing to you and you want to help the shiny hunts and the Violet DLC with ice types only, then yeah, like feel free to super chat, but no pressure because we did really well last week with the Wind Waker finale, and oh, hang on, what the heck? We did really well with the Wind Waker finale, and we also are doing well today already. I did say that if Nightbot mentioned it, I would mention it at some point, so there we go. But no pressure, no worries. And again, I don't want anything if it's like you're, you know, like just you kind of live month to month and you know you need the money for groceries and stuff like that. I just literally mean if you're a person where you're like, I will not notice if this like $5 is in my bank account or not. And you like supporting individual, independent, creative artists, then, you know, super chats are cool with me in those instances. That's brilliant. It's a funny thing because I kind of think about like, what would my life be like if I had money? And there are a lot of YouTube channels I watch and stuff like that, and it's like, I would support their Patreons, or I would become like YouTube members on their channels and stuff like that. I would support people if I could, because I think I'm not in a position where like I can super chat people or whatever, but like I would. I would if I could. There are a lot of people who I would like to help and who I do, you know. It'd be nice if independent artists had a more reliable and sustainable way to make their money than just kind of like fluctuating advertising rates and super chats. But nevertheless, like super chats and Patreon and stuff, I would if I could. But I'm just not really in a position because of, you know, when you're like, you move from England to America and you live in Los Angeles and inflation goes on for like a year and a half and stuff like that. It's just a little bit harder. But anyway, so that's me. That's enough waffling from me done. So I believe it's... Oh, hang on. Hello, baby. Yes, Tenchi, thank you so much. I'm not able to check that right now, but you have done a Stream Elements thing, and thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's see. Minute. Here we go. So yeah, you go to the third area. You then sort of, if you face outwards from it, you hug the left wall, and then this is the secret area here. You go past these rocks, which block the entranceway, and then yeah, and then there's like a load of dark types in here. So there's Sneasel, and here are Iron Jugulas, and Sableye as well, which sucks. But look, we're getting all these items, including bright powders and... Oh my gosh, look at all these items we're getting. This is wonderful. Right, okay. Let's see. But just liking and subscribing and commenting and all that lovely stuff is really cool and helpful as well. So, it's all super duper appreciated. I know that not everyone can do everything. And so I appreciate, like, if you are able to do things and you do those things that support me, I really hugely appreciate it. That's so incredibly kind. Okay. Right, poor me's and poor mots. But yeah, this is the area where Iron Valiant will appear as well. Except it's not gonna appear here because we've got a dark type sandwich going with 17 minutes on it. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see if we can get another shiny. Let's see if we can get either another Iron Jugulus, or a Sneasel. Let's find out. It would be easier to get Sneasel if I had an Ice-type sandwich, I won't lie. But we'll see. Well, I mean, I suppose unless we go on the mountain. Should we go on the snowy mountain and see if we can get a shiny Sneasel? Because it'll be easier to get a shiny Sneasel on the snowy mountain than in this cave. If we go in this cave, we'll just get more Iron Jugulus and the Sableyes, and like we don't need those or care about those. But should we go to the mountain? I mean, it is the end of the stream. I do usually start singing about will we going down the mountain? Yes, we will. Will we going down the mountain? Yes, we will. There's a Sneasel and an Espeon, and then we'll go to the mountain, and we'll go to the mountain and find Espeon. So let me know if that's a good idea. Mountain or cave? Mountain or cave? So we'll either stay in this cave and just kind of see if we can get a Sneasel from here, or should we really try and hone in on getting a Sneasel from the mountain? Let me know. Andrew, I just... So, Andrew, I do wish some Pokemon levels would be lowered so it wouldn't be a pain. Example, Larvesta Volcarona, Mienfoo Manchao, or even Sligugudra, if it had to be leveled whilst draining. Yeah, I totally agree. And that was the thing I was actually starting to say before we bumped into the shiny... Before we bumped into the shiny Iron Jugulus, that I do kind of hope that maybe in future Pokemon games they won't be afraid to change Pokemon, because they already like tweak the stats and stuff on some of them. So it's like, well, let's tweak the stats on more of them, and let's maybe change a couple of their types. And I know we kind of have like some of the regional variants and convergent Pokemon and stuff for like all that kind of stuff, so I guess that's kind of like a yay. You know, it's a bit like in Fire Emblem Heroes. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes. I haven't for a long time now, but when I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes, you know, it's like all the units from when the game first came out were really crud. Like they were really rubbish, and they were just like really, like they were sort of like compared to like the modern standard of the game, just really rubbish and really basic. They didn't have like any abilities or good stats or anything. So it's just really funny. You're like your bog standard Marth and Roy. Here we go. Here's some Sneasel. Although this mountain's a bit too mountainy. As in it's very steep, which makes it harder to kind of navigate and look for Sneasels. But again, a nice pink Sneasel should stand out here, is my thinking and my logic. I mean, in fairness, it would in the cave as well, but as you can see, we are like literally only finding Sneasels here. Look, it's like, oh, it's a Sneasel. What's next? Oh, Frostlass. But I think that's a predetermined Frostlass. But then look, like Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. We're just getting lots of Sneasel. So I think this is the way to go. This is the play, guys, gals, non-binary pals. And then we'll call this a stream for today. But anyway, but I just don't really, you know, it's like, a lot of like the you know, original units in Fire Emblem Heroes are kind of obsolete now. Like you kind of just get them to collect them or grind them up and cash them in. And oh, I just bashed the microphone. And you know, like it's just like, and so basically they had to create like new editions of like Marth and Roy and all these other characters because, yeah, like the original ones weren't good enough, and just like some random character from like you know, one of the Switch games or whatever was like better than Marth and Roy. And it's like, we can't have Marth and Roy be like the weakest units in the game. They have to be some of the best ones. But it's like the easiest way to do that is just to create a whole new unit. So that is kind of what like the regional forms and the variant forms are for, in a sense. You know, you can kind of create that like much better version of something. But still, at the end of the day, you know, I do think that they maybe could just tweak a few of the old Pokemon. You know, like, and I mean, like, they changed Gengar's ability. They changed, like, Combusken's shiny. They've changed stats on, like, a load of Pokemon, like Beautifly, and I think Poliwrath got a change or whatever. And you're not shiny, are you? I don't know what your shiny really looks like. I know it's similar. I know it's a very hard one to tell. But look at all these Sneasel and Weavile. This is going to be a lovely... This will be a lovely chance to see if we can just get one more shiny. Just one more. Just like a pink Sneasel, you know? We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I do wonder if, you know, someday we might possibly get some tweaks to old Pokemon. It wouldn't be the end of the world, you know. But there's just some Pokemon where it's like, they kind of feel like they need a change or... whatever, but again, maybe we'll just get convergent, divergent forms or whatever. For those who don't know what I mean when I say like the convergent forms, so that means things like Wiglet, Toadscool, what is it? Wiglet, Toadscool, Poltergeist, the new Matcha Tea Pokemon, that kind of thing, where it's like, it's sort of similar to another Pokemon, and it's got a similar name to them, but it's not the same. Like, it doesn't have the same type, and it may even have different stats, and whatever. You know, that's what I mean when I talk about convergent sort of forms, or convergent evolution, or whatever. Let's go to... No. Let's go here. Let's just see if Sneasel appears here or not, because I can't remember. This is back where we looked for Mudbray. And then we'll see what happens. Is there a Bug Dragon? I don't believe there is. I think Bug Dragon is a completely unique type, and that's the thing. See, a regional form of Flygon that is like Bug and Ground, Bug and Ground or Bug and Dragon. Say a Bug and Dragon with Levitate, or something. That'd be really cool. You know, but or maybe, what if there were like three Flygons? What if it was like a Flygon, but it was like 3 Flygons, and it was like kind of German inspired, right? So there's like a pun on dry, meaning something that is like dry, like an arid desert dry, but then dry is in like the number 3, and it was like Hydreigon. That'd be cool. Instead of Flygon, that'd be cool. That'd be really fun. And so yeah, we might, you know, like Flygon could be something which is good for like a new regional form, or sort of convergent evolution or something like that. You know, but we'll have to see. Right, we're getting a few Sneasels here, but I think we need to go up into the mountains. So let's go do that. Charlie, hi, hello, welcome. So Charlie, we have, oh crud, we have completed our mission of shiny hunting. We're on our final shiny hunting sandwich. And so we've caught all the Paradox Pokemon we've caught all the Paradox Pokemon that we're going to be able to catch today. So now we're just seeing, we've got a dark type sandwich going, and we're just seeing if we can maybe luck out and get a Sneasel as well. Like, we're being a bit greedy here. Like, we've already got a bunch of Paradox Pokemon, but now we're going to see if we can get the Sneasel. We can get a pink Sneasel. So we have to keep an eye out for pink stuff, okay? Yellow, pink. We have to keep an eye out for it, okay? So hang on. Oh, those are all Sneasels, but none of them are pink. That's a low kicks. That's a Sneasel. Those are Sneasel, but none of them are pink. Let's see. How long have we got left as well? We've got 8 minutes. We only got 8 minutes till like the end of the stream. That's heartbreaking. Okay, come on. Let's figure this out. Hang on. We've got a load of Sneasels here, and then we've got a load of Sneasels here. Oh my gosh, what do I even spend the next 8 minutes talking about other than saying the word pink over and over and over? Like, oh, that's pink, and that's pink, and that's pink, and that's a Greavard, which I don't think is shiny, because we were just able to KO it. Oh, Houndstone, that's the name. Oh, hey, Rotom just went to like level 80 or something like that. Oh, that's cool. It's big. It's scary. It's big. It's big. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we want to see if just in 8 minutes we can. But yes. Oh, there's a Hypno. It's not a dark type, and it's not shiny, but that's still kind of fun. Hang on. We're like way too low in the mountains here. We need to climb up and find some snow. We're like way too low down. Here we go. Here's the snow. Just call me Bo, because I'm going in the snow. That doesn't make sense. Sorry. I should just start singing around the mountain right now, shouldn't I? Okay. Come on, let's go. Pink, 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 pink. Fake tears. I thought I was going to have a joke there, but no. Okay, hang on. Any pink? Nope, that's a rock. Oh, Espathra! Espathra. Hey, Espathra. How you doing, Espathra? But you're not pink. And Low Kicks, you're not pink. And Sneasel, you're not pink. And other Sneasels, you're not pink. And Low Kicks, you're not pink. Right, we're going to actually go into the snow now. So there's a Low Kicks. What is art? That is a question and a half. Stuff that makes you feel. It makes you feel. Okay, right, there's some Sneasels. And there's a Sneasel. So, and again, the next 6 minutes, 6 minutes, it's just gonna be me being like, it's a Sneasel. Or like, that's not pink. That's not pink. That's not pink. They're not pink. Oh, we're mixing it up now. They're not pink. They're not pink. But yeah, and then, so we'll see. So next week, okay, so next week, I'll just talk about next week. Next week, we will carry on and we'll hunt the other Paradox Pokemon, okay? So we'll get so we've got 4 out of 7. We will get the remaining 3. We'll get Iron Thorns, Iron Moth, and Iron Valiant. I'm not looking forward to Iron Moth. I think that's going to be a hard one to shiny hunt. But we will shiny hunt for those 3 remaining Pokemon, and then we'll be done. And then if we do that pretty quickly, we'll shiny hunt for some ice types as well. We'll try and get some shiny ice types before the DLC, but then we'll be all set for the DLC and all ready for the DLC, which I need to buy after this. Remind me when the stream ends. That's what I need to do. I need to put on a pot of rice so that I actually have food in a bit, so I can eat some dinner, and then we will proceed, and then I'll proceed to the eShop to get that DLC. Thanks to all of your generosity at the end of the Wind Waker series and today, I think I can definitely justify purchasing that DLC and everything. So thank you for all your support and all your love and everything. It really does mean a lot to me. And hopefully it continues next week and into the DLC and everything else. Okay, so, right, let's find Sneasels. Okay, Sneasels, they're just regular Sneasels. Regular Sneasels. Let's go. Wait, we are going down the mountain. Yes, we are. And we're going down the mountain. Yes, we are. Yes, we're looking for the Sneasels, but are any of them pink? Yes, we're looking at the Sneasels. No, they're not. Unless one of these wants to be pink for me. I'm just saying. Also, this camera angle is like super zoomed out. I cannot zoom it in at all. So there we go. That Beartic looks so like yellow or something. I don't know. Okay. It's probably because like the sun is setting in game or something like that. Okay. Okay, come on. Sneasel. Pink. Sneasel. Sorry, one of them looked different, but it wasn't pink. Like they're pink. They're pink. Okay, let's have a look. Are you pink? No. Are you pink? No. But yeah, so next week we'll do more shiny hunting. I think we'll definitely get those 3 Paradox Pokemon. If we got 4 today, we can get 3 next time. We'll jump right into it. We won't like do any raids or anything like that. I just did that for like the theater of it today. let's see, Honchcrow and Murkrow, we don't really care about them. I just want to see if there are any Sneasels down here, or whether, like, they sort of stop at this point. I think we're just getting low kicks at this point. So we'll... Oh, no, there's some Sneasel. But we will turn back round, because we were having way more luck, like, on the mountain. 3 minutes left! Oh, my gosh. So, we'll go. Oh, hang on, let me get... Wait, there's a cave here? What cave is this? Oh. Oh, the Dalazappa Passage. Okay. Right, come on, Glaciado Mountain. So, come on, let's get a pink Sneasel. Pink Sneasel. Pink! And then, I'm going to do this on fast mode. Like, sped up. Miraidon. Oh, hang on. Ooh, none of them are pink. None of these are pink. Yeah, so next week we'll get the others remaining ones. We'll maybe do some ice type shiny hunting as well if we're lucky. Hopefully we do get all the Paradox Pokemon, and then the week after we'll be ready for the DLC, which I'm really excited about. And then I think after that we should be able to do my like autumn. You know, depending on how many episodes that DLC lasts for, because it might only be like one stream. Do you know what I mean? The Sword and Shield, you know, DLC streams were only like one stream each, like one for each part. So we will we'll do the, you know, the DLC the week after, whatever that'll be, like a couple of days after, like the 13th of September. And then if we only do one stream, we'll move on to the Autumn Project. If not, we'll do 2 streams and then move on to the Autumn Project. You know, maybe we'll do, like, you know, the rest of the DLC and then some shiny hunting. Maybe some, like, DLC shiny hunting for ice types. And then we'll do the Autumn Project. And then, like I said, because of the strike, the Autumn Project, there's a possibility that could end up being, like, the final sort of streams I have to do. But we'll have to see. It just depends. It's all very unclear at the minute, to be honest. Like, what is and isn't allowed, and, you know... Like, maybe like, it might just be safer to not play any games at all out of, like, an abundance of caution. Maybe we'll just have to move to, like, NES and Super Nintendo things out of an abundance of caution. You know, we'll figure it out. Again, I had plans for, like, the rest of this year and, like, all of next year, pretty much. But those have kind of gone down the toilet if this does impact it. That is not to complain. You know, these strikes are important and necessary, but I'm just putting that out there for those of you who like to tune in here at Bovio Games. Right, Sneasel, are you pink? No. Are you pink? No. Are any of you guys pink? No. I think we're kind of running out. Think we're running out of time. We're not going fast enough. There's a Sneasel. There are a bunch of Sneasel. There's some Sneasel. There are some Sneasel. We're going to run out any second now, I'm sure of it. I'm sure we're going to run out of time. Oh, there's a Frostlass. Oh, no, there's more Sneasel. That was the Frostlass we always saw. Where are the Sneasels? Oh, no, Ghastlies. No. Okay, well, that's it for the shiny hunts. Let's just organize our boxes and then we'll wrap up for today. So we'll see how things go, but we'll figure it out. Let's move these ones. Okay, so hang on. Well, hang on. We'll go 1. Oh, hang on. Pressing the wrong button. 2. He blinked, because of course he did. 3. 4. And 5. We got 5 shinies today. What? 5 shinies? And yes, 3 of them were our Paradox Pokemon, which add to our Iron Bundle. I think I may have put Iron Bundle in Pokemon Home. I can't remember. Oh, no, there's Iron Bundle. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I haven't put these in Pokemon Home yet, but there's our Iron Bundle as well. So we have 4. 4 of the 7. Okay? We have 4 of the 7. And then there's my Fire-type Mew. We have 4 of the 7. And then, and next week we'll hopefully get the other 3. I think the other 3 will kind of be like the toughest 3 to get. I think Iron Thorns should be quite straightforward, but it might just be a bit slow going. And then what is it? Iron What are the other ones that we're kind of missing? I can't think. Are they in this box? I don't know. But do I have the Paradox Pokemon anywhere? Who knows? But what are the? Oh, Iron Moth. Oh, Iron Moth will be a pain. Iron Moth will be a pain. And then Iron Valiant will be kind of tricky as well. So we'll Tenchi naming your graveyard pizza because there's a lot of pizza talk today. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we got some 07 salutes from Mr. President. Okay. And then and there we go. Hang on, what did Yuri say? Hang on, there's like a wow at Yuri. What did Yuri say? Playing this on your TV, your parents are completely confused, but they've got the spirit. Oh, hi to your parents. If I mean, you've probably turned off by now, but anyway. Okay. Right. Anyway, so that is all our progress for today. I think that was pretty. Again, after a bit of a rough start, we then kind of caught up and we ended up with 5 shinies, 3 of which are our Paradox forms. Again, we needed to collect 6 and we got 3 of them today. I was thinking we'd probably get the 6 between the 2 streams, so that works out pretty perfectly and it's pretty darn nifty. So I'm going to save the game. Oh, hang on. Well, I'll go back to the hometown and save, actually. But thank you so much for joining me today. That's the plan for the next couple of weeks. And then, yeah, I don't know what we'll do, because I won't play any of the new games or anything like that. You know, I won't play Mario Wonder right away. That's something that I'll hopefully do someday, but, you know, I don't have plans for it immediately or anything like that. I like sort of having time with games before playing them. You know, so like Mario Wonder, I am going to get the Xenoblade DLC at some point, the Xenoblade 2 DLC at some point before Christmas. I have decided that, you know, because I think I should be good to get that still, and then it means I can get Xenoblade 3 for Christmas, so that's really cool. And then I don't know, we'll figure out the rest, but we'll figure out how all this strike stuff goes and whatever. But for now, we're gonna keep shiny hunting. Next week, I'm going to say 50 bajillion times while saying goodbye. Thank you all so much for joining today. Thank you so much for your incredibly kind super chats. It really does just help out, you know, just like with my life and with, you know, sort of getting to do the ice type DLC content. I am going to go, well, I'm going to go do the rice first. I'm going to put the pot of rice on because the rice takes ages to cook. We've got a slow rice cooker. It's a good rice cooker, but it's a slow rice cooker. So I'm going to go put on some slow cooking rice, and then I'll come back and I'll be hitting that downloadable content, and I'll be getting that. And next week that logo should look different or have a tick on it or whatever it does. I can't remember what it looks like. So thank you all for your support. Thanks for joining. This is a really fun one. Again, sorry for the slow start, but it all worked out in the end. We got there in the end. We got 3 of the 6, which is what I wanted. I wanted to get at least half of them today, and we did. So we did it. Thank you for the lovely chat. Thank you for your kind support and everything. Oh my gosh, so many of you piping in on chat. So yeah, thank you. If you didn't watch, catch up on the replay. But then again, you'd only be watching this if you're probably on the replay or you're watching live and have been watching. Anyway, I'm terrible at goodbyes. Take care, everyone. See you later. What was that? See you later and goodbye. Bye. And wish me shiny luck